Welcome into the final week of the NFL regular season. The Cowboys on the road taking on the Commanders. A win gives them the NFC East title. They had not really controlled their destiny for weeks, and now the Cowboys simply have to beat a not-so-good Commanders team, although they will have to do both starting offensive guards. Tyler Smith and Zach Martin are out. Tyler Smith, as pretty much expected, not playing due to the foot injury, the torn plantar fascia. Zach Martin popped up late with an illness. The Cowboys initially said, he's going to play. Well, he is not playing. So two backup guards in this one. Hankins is back. No one else of note really out in this one, but the Cowboys suddenly thin along the offensive line, and especially at guard. Despite that, the Cowboys are a 13-point favorite. I'm going to check the line right now, see if it's moved at all. Now, that was updated about 15 minutes ago, the minus 13, so just before the inactives came in. It is still at 13 right now. So as of right now, no change in the line. And I saw it jump to as high as 13.5 at some point today, so we will keep an eye on that one. Who you got in this one? DAL for the Cowboys, WAS for the Washington Commanders. Sound off for me. Where else but the comment section? As your comments come through, some super chats we got to get into. From Abja Pawar, $5. Let Dak deal. Let's stay aggressive and win this game. Don't go conservative, Mike McCarthy, because Tyler Smith is out. We got this. Let's win. I think you can also throw in because Zach Martin is also out. So key losses there for Dallas. Both of these starting guards are out. As soon as this game is out of hand, you pull your other starters. Get them out of there. You don't want a knock-on-wood Lions scenario. They're up 20-6 over the Vikings right now. But you don't want a scenario in which you lose key players to injury. Sam Laporta, Brian Branch both hurt in that game for the Lions. Marcus Arnold, $2. Can the boys learn to run the ball by next week? Probably not. Depending on who you draw in the postseason, you might be able to have success. Like if you draw the Packers, you should be able to run them because they have a terrible run defense. If you draw, I don't know. Who should I pick here for this scenario? I don't know, like the Rams or something like that. Like, you don't have great chances there. $10 from Massive Matt. We'll go through our super chat menu here momentarily because this is an entry. Why am I always worried about this game, man? Dallas always has me worried. Because we expect to be over by halftime. So I think the most likely outcome is this game's over more in the third quarter. Somewhere late in the third quarter, Dallas goes up by 3, maybe 3.5 scores, and then Dallas just gets out of there and they cruise to a win. That's a very realistic outcome. And we all want to do it by halftime. Because this team is good, the Commanders are not good. So it's worrisome because it's not that you're supposed to win. It's you're supposed to blow them out. And if they don't score on their first 3 drives, there's going to be a lot of hand-wringing in the comment section. Here is today's pregame super chat menu. Every $5 gets you a raffle entry into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. It was not going to arrive on time, so once again, it will be shipped out once we have the winner. $10 is 2 raffle tickets, so Abjapor has 1, Massive Matt has 2. $20 is 2 commie shots. We brought it back. Hold on here. There we go. It got really full because I haven't been open in like a long time. 2 commie shots. It's, red dyed vodka from leftovers. I had a little bit more juice in there too. And I also put some sugar packets in because I wanted to taste a little bit sweeter because I don't like vodka at all. So sue me. $50 is 2 beer bongs. $100, you go in the Cowboys Beer Hat of Honor. We are also doing largest individual super chat today as the MVP. You win the Cowboys #1 fan chain. #1 fan chain for the largest individual super or Venmo, which for now is actually Hawkeyes at 20. But we're doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle, so I think we might just exclude the normal 20s to avoid tiebreaker chaos there. 50-50 Venmo raffle, $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We'll run the race at the end of the show to give the winner, whoever it is, the 50-50 with the pot. So Hawkeyes, of course, already in on that front. Some more Super Chats come to here momentarily, but first, a word from today's presenting sponsor, Game Time. If you're trying to buy tickets to the Cowboys playoff game, Game Time is the place to go. GameTime.co, promo code CowboysChat will get you $20 off your first purchase. That's promo code CowboysChat, CowboysChat, for $20 off over at GameTime.co. They have tickets. You can buy them right now. They had some flash deals. I don't know how long those will remain up, if they even are, but they did have them earlier, up to 10% savings for at least one of the Cowboys playoff games. You could do it for more than that if you so need to. Go to GameTime.co and use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Links in the comment section and the description of today's video. So check it out in the comments section. All right, Super Chats here. Chris B., who's playing the other guard spot? I think it's going to be Brock Hoffman. I could see Chuma Adoga getting kicked over there to right guard, but normally if Martin was out, it would be TJ Bass at right guard. Bass practiced all week on the left side of the offensive line. So I would think that TJ Bass would stay there. Also, as I'm saying this, I see Todd Archer saying the exact same thing. So I wouldn't be shocked if they keep a close eye on that right guard spot. Awesome Richards is active, but he's more of a backup left side player. Matt Waletzko is a little too big to play guard, so I think Hoffman, but we'll see. And no Jonathan Allen for the Commanders, but they do have Daron Payne, which is not an easy matchup either. Ryder Kincaid, play the wild card round on Saturday or Sunday. We shall see. I don't know yet. That'll be announced probably at halftime or after the Sunday night football game tonight. Abjapar, both guards out. How will the offense be now? I am anxious that they're going to be very scaredy-catty. Because that's just what they do. They're a very cautious team. So you know what? I'm glad it happened this week and not next week, but I had projected basically a 3-score win. I'm not so sure about that one. Hawkeyes, $20. What gives Hawkeyes the lead for the for the MVP item? $20. All right. Cheers. Sugary. Hot take, the caffeine packets really help. Which is, I guess it's, in a way, it's kind of like a Four Loko. You don't even know those, Chris. No. You don't know the real Four Lokos. No. Before you were in high school. The real Four Lokos you can't drink anymore because they were recklessly illegal. There we go. Roberto Poll, $5. I would go Bungie if the boys win by running for more than 100 yards. Aubrey makes the 3 field goals and Packers becoming the 7 seed. Very real possibility that the Rams beat the Niners in the battle of the backups. That's Wentz versus Darnold, by the way. It's going to be hilarious. If we weren't live, I'd be watching the hell out of that game. Would be hysterical. Beyond that, though, probably very, very reasonable. I think they can get to 100 yards total if they get the receivers involved in that level. But entered into our raffle giveaway there, Roberto. Chris B. Well, here comes run, pass now. The last time they had the late changing of the offensive line and stuff was against the Cardinals. And they straight up said, hey, we pulled stuff out of the playbook. And it wasn't a good thing. It was not a good thing for them. So I think I speak for everyone watching. Chris, I hope you are wrong. Vanquish Time, $5. Is that the Big Show with a goatee? He looks so weird if it is. Who do we play in the wild card? Let's go to that list real quick. Great question, Vanquish Time. Depends. We don't know yet. It's assuming if you lose and the Eagles win, you fall to the NFC South. Looks like the Bucs are going to uglily and narrowly sneak by Carolina. They then leave 5 possible wild card opponents here for you. Packers, if they win and the Rams win. Now, it's the Rams if the Packers win and the Rams lose. So we will keep an eye on those two games in particular. Seattle sneaks their way back into the 7 seed if they win and the Packers lose against the Bears. So we'll see on all of that. The Saints, if they win, right now they're up 31-17 in the third quarter. If the Bucks win, because that's how the Saints get the wild card as opposed to win the division, Packers and Seahawks lose. The Vikings, if they win, which they're down 20-6 right now, late in the third, so seems unlikely. The ball was almost down at the 1, by the way, super close. If they win, Seattle loses, Green Bay loses, and one of Tampa or the Saints lose, which seems unlikely. So what we'll do is, as they get eliminated, we're just going to put Vikings eliminated as that stuff happens, so we can have this graphic up for you guys. Ryder Kincaid, $5. Should we keep Tyler Smith the guard in the left tackle after 77 retires? Also think Bass will be Martin's replacement. I want to see more from Bass, see how he looks. Good showcase game today. As for Smith, I think I'm okay taking a guard or tackle early and figuring it out from there. You don't have to pigeonhole yourself into one, right now. Here is our pregame super chat menu. $5. A raffle entry into the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. Again, we will auction that at the end of today's show. It's $5 to enter on that front. $10 gets you 2 entries for the pregame specialty menu item. It will go up later. $2 is 20 commie shots. It's just vodka. What did I say? It's 2 commie shots. $20 is 2 commie shots. Maybe it's stronger than I thought. 40%, that shouldn't be too bad. 2 commie shots is just vodka dyed red for the Commanders. $50 is 2 beer bongs. $100, Cowboys beer hat of honor will chug out of it. The largest individual super chat or Venmo gets the number 1 fan chain. So a twist on the turnover chain, number 1 fan instead. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. So far, just Hawkeyes is in there. $20 to enter. End of the day, we will split the pot and raffle it off and see who wins. It's gotten to as high as 70 before, or 700. Caught myself that time. 700. So it's up to you guys how much it goes for today. 1906 Executive. If you're going to drink on air, drink that Henny from Club Shay Shay because it brings out the truth. Let's get the number 2 seed today. Very impressive that Club Shay Shay and Shannon Sharp hop on YouTube and immediately become like the number 1 watch stream. It's very impressive stuff. A hat tip to them there, and that stuff's always entertaining to me. I don't know if you watch any of the Club Shay Shay stuff with Shannon Sharp, and I'm sure you've seen clips of it from the Cat Williams interview, etc. But that's 2 shots here. Let's get it popping. This is much cheaper and much more disgusting than the Henny that I know that those guys are drinking. Cheers. But this is always viewed as a punishment, so not as a sip and enjoy, whatever. All right, Cowboys inactives today in case you've missed it. Zach Martin, surprise, a late scratch due to illness, so he is out. What I also found interesting, Sheldrick Redwine ruled out as a scratch after he had been called up from the practice squad. I think there had been some doubt over guys like Malik Hooker and Wanye Thomas. They're all active. Jonathan Hankins, Dorrance Armstrong, other questionable players, they are active as well. Viliami Fehoko is ruled out. Both of your back of the roster corners, Eric Scott, Noah Igbenogany is out as well. And then, to the surprise of really nobody, Tyler Smith out with his foot injury. Chance he's able to give it a go, next week. We'll keep an eye on that one. I thought it was wishful thinking at best of the Cowboys keeping the door open for Tyler Smith playing. But both guards are out in this one. Now, my suspicion here, and you just keep note of the names unless so where they're placed, because this is based on the normal starting offensive line depth, which you don't have today. My suspicion, and this was also reported by Todd Archer, we'll see if it changes or not. Tyler Smith is going to be replaced by TJ Bass. That one was known going in. Bass had worked on the left side all week at practice, so they're going to keep him over there. Martin sounds like Brock Hoffman's going to get the nod. So not Chuma Adoga. Well, let's go in Richards. I think maybe you could try Richards on the left side line. I don't think they trust him right now. I think Richards basically here is like we like him long-term, not so much short-term guy. Needs more strength, etc. So we'll see what ends up happening there with the guard play and how Mike McCarthy adjusts to it. Chris B, $5 into the raffle. Sucks about Martin, but it shouldn't change the way we play. Mike McCarthy, call the good plays with motion. Get up big and pull the starters. Cards are better than Washington. I agree. This is a Commanders team that, look, there's a real chance they fold today. But you have to make them fold. You have to beat them up early. Let's see if that happens. But Chris, I agree. I just keep an eye on it there. So again, red wine inactive, Daniel. I think there was uncertainty about if they were going to be able to have their safeties available. So they ended up calling him up. I believe the numbers reset for the postseason, by the way. I believe those call-ups reset. So you don't have to worry about the number. I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. All right, the last 5 games for your Dallas Cowboys have gone like this. A crazy thriller, ridiculous game against the Seahawks that they won. A game that, frankly, they only won by 20 and could have easily been 30 against the Eagles. Bad blowout loss at the hands of the Bills in which they just seemed unprepared for the weather. And then a loss against the Dolphins came all the way down to the wire. They redeemed themselves next week against the Lions. Now back on the road looking for a win. The Commanders' last 5 games, meanwhile, as they go deep bomb, Jefferson, touchdown. Minnesota is going to hang around in this one. That game does matter. If the Lions lose, they are locked into the 3, which they basically are already, but all of a sudden that's a 7-point game. 4th and 1, Nick Mullins throws a bomb to Justin Jefferson. Wow. Falcons, by the way, did not get their 2-point try, or their 4th and 1 from the goal line play. Sorry, back to the Commanders. They suck. Blowout loss by the Cowboys, blowout by the Dolphins. Hung around against the Rams. One score is a bit deceptive in that one. In both the Rams and Jets games, they got down big with Sam Howell in the game at quarterback, and then came charging back with Jacoby Brissett subbing in, and the Rams game was kind of out of hand. The Jets game, they probably should have won, frankly. And then not much success against the 49ers. So the Cowboys' playoff picture sits like this. They have a very simple, straightforward scenario. Win, and you win the division and the number 2 seed. I know Tampa looks terrible right now. They're up by 9, and you can make a real argument Tampa's the 7th best team in the NFC when we do the power ranking stuff. I want the home games. I want to avoid the better teams for as long as humanly possible. That's what I'm aiming for. So winning the division helps me do that. All right, the possible wild card opponents then sit like this. You play the Packers. If they win, and the Rams, and we'll keep an eye on those games throughout today's live stream just to, scoreboard watch a little bit there. The Rams are your opponent. If the Packers win and the Rams lose against the 49ers in the quarterback backup bowl of Carson Wentz for Sam Darnold, maybe we call it the quarterback bus bowl. I don't know. It's quite entertaining there. The Seahawks are your opponent if they win and the Packers lose. All 3 of these games, by the way, Green Bay, Chicago, LA, San Francisco, and Seattle, Arizona, are going on at the same time as the Cowboys game are. The afternoon window is loaded here. The Saints get in with a win, a Bucks win, which is the trend right now, plus a Packers loss and a Seahawks loss. So the Saints are probably going to be sitting here watching. The Vikings have to win, Seattle and Green Bay lose, and one of Tampa and New Orleans lose. As of right now, the Vikings down by 7 in the late 3rd quarter. We shall see how that all plays out momentarily. From Massive Matt, $10. That's 2 entries into the mini helmet raffle. How come we don't play awesome Richards? He played good in the preseason. Certainly the best of the backups. I would have liked to have seen him replace Tyler or Tyron earlier this year, but he was solid in the preseason. I think that the big reason here is they don't think he's physically ready. And that's less apparent in the preseason as it is against like the starters in practice, as it is just in general in practice. So I think Richards needs some more time getting more physically prepared, like just getting more stronger. I don't know if they like him at guard either. And although it's Udoka, so I get it. I'm not gonna disagree on the Udoka comments there. All right, do you guys want to win the NFC East? Y for yes, N for no. Sound off for me in the comment section right now. It should be a unanimous yes. I think if you're just looking short term, if you want the best matchup for the wild card, I think we're kind of missing the point. Do we just want to win one game and go one and done? I'm thinking longer term here. I would rather, have to play whoever it is, the Lions or the Eagles or whatever at home, than likely have to go on the road and face San Francisco in the divisional round. I want to avoid the Niners as long as possible. I think I can beat any team out there. And I think they'll be favored home against any team out there except for San Francisco. So I want to avoid them as much as humanly possible. So do you want to win the NFC East? Y for yes, N for no in the comment section. Let's talk keys to victory here. Number one, you got to let Dak deal. And I know you're down starters on the offensive line. I know that's not a fun place to be. You've got to let him air it out. He's probably not going to win NFL MVP, but this is somebody who is going to be a borderline all-pro or is an all-pro. Like, it's going to be, he's played awesome this year. He's the number one reason why you have success on offense. It's certainly not your ground game. Well, if you want to say CeeDee Lamb, that's probably fine too. This is a quarterback who Commanders and Giants fans loved it when the Cowboys paid Dak because they were so blinded by their hate they forgot the fact that he owns them. 12-2 against the Giants, 12 straight wins, 10-2 against the Commanders, looking to bounce back after a loss, same time week 18 last season. So percent chance Dak wins NFL MVP. I think it's going to go to Lamar Jackson, although if we're just doing the counting stat stuff, Dak's actually better in that area. I am curious how the narrative would have gone if they held on against the Miami Dolphins. They'd won those last two games with game-winning drives in the fourth quarter, how the narrative would have gone, and the officiating crews sabotaging two different plays, one against the Cowboys, one against the Lions, kind of changed it from being, wow, Dak led another game-winning drive to officiating sucks. It's a narrative-based award. It's how it goes. I'm going to say low chance. Might be up. I think he might get some votes, though, which doesn't happen often for a Cowboys player, period. All right, key to victory number 2. Don't try to establish it as Amon-Ra St. Brown just got loose on 2nd and 5 to the 10, the 5, and he's in the end zone. Amon-Ra St. Brown just extended the Lions' lead back to 2 scores on, how long was that touchdown? A 70-yard touchdown to Amon-Ra St. Brown, the sun god himself. Wow. Sorry, there's games that matter. I'm gonna mention it. That was incredible. They had Dan Skipper eligible, by the way, in that play. Which, for the record, I'm getting off topic here. We'll just go to the ad read for this here instead, and then we'll come back to key to victory number 2. Like, it wouldn't have mattered if they don't call a fictional tripping penalty on Peyton Hendershot. Aiden Hutchinson tripped him. It was Hutchinson. They called on the wrong team. Unbelievable. All right, Saints up 31-17. They're at the ball inside the 15. Lions now up by 14 as well. Jags on the verge of coming back against Tennessee, by the way. They're down by 8. Ball in Titans territory with a flag on the play. All right, today's show is also made possible by Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS. My picks today: Dak Prescott, more than passing yards. Rachaad White, more than rushing yards. Let me check in on that one. I felt really good about that one because the Panthers' pass defense is better than their run defense. I'm like, they're just going to run the football with Rachaad White. He's going to score, et cetera, et cetera. End results here. I'm pulling this up right now. Bucks are up 9-0, by the way. Rachaad White's got 14 carries for 59 yards. He's actually averaging more yards per carry than Baker Mayfield is passing, but he's got 59 late in the fourth quarter with Tampa's ball at the Panthers 41. So it's not feeling great about it there. SurePrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for the first deposit match up to $100. All right, key to victory number 2. Do not try to establish it. It does not make sense. It is not something you should do. Don't try it. I get that this is a Cowboys team that just doesn't have the supporting cast up front to block the ball and your offensive line's injured. I would honestly rather do short, quick passing game instead than trying to run the ball. By the way, message Sam and tell him the Prize Picks stuff is messed up. I don't know who screwed it up, but somebody did on Friday. Here are the Cowboys' rushing stats this year. Now, you might see 11th in EPA per play, and I think EPA, we get a little bit sometimes EPA absolutism, but for individual units, super valuable. Cowboys are 11th with their rushing at 10th in success rate. They're 14th in yards per game. Saying, Tom, they're a fringe top 10 unit. Yes, but that number is inflated by a couple of things. Number 1, quarterback runs. Number 2, wide receiver runs. How often, when the Cowboys get the ball to Cooks or Lamb or whoever or Turpin on those jet sweep plays, how often does that work? Feels like every time, right? Every time. And that boosts the numbers pretty significantly because they're often used in high leverage moments. A 3rd and 5 rushing first down, super valuable EPA per play because you are saving your chance at points opposed to getting 0 points then. Pollard and Dowdle, who's healthy by the way, among qualifying runners, they are 38 of 72 and 36 of 72 in EPA per play. So now looking at barely league average. And when things get tighter in those, key games against good teams, those average points feel worse than average. The Commanders, meanwhile, on defense, they are 31st in EPA per play. They are 20th in success rate, but 31st in pass EPA per play, 23rd in pass success rate. They are prone to massive chunk plays being allowed. 19th in rush EPA per play, and 19th in rushing success rate. So if you want to attack the Commanders, air it out. It's not that hard. If you played your starters the entire game when they're playing well, could easily be 400 passing yards. Easily be 400 passing yards. They are not a good team. All right, so what is your confidence level in Mike McCarthy? By the way, the Vikings just made it a 7-point game again. In game time, and it feels even less than that in actual time, in a span of less than 2 minutes of game time, there's been 3 touchdowns scored in that game, and it's now 27-20 Lions, with the Vikings fighting tooth and nail for their lives in the postseason. Confidence level in Big Mike, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7. Let's see. 6-ish. 7, 6, 6, 8. 5, 8, 3. Let me check the 50-50 Venmos. Again, $20 on Venmo at WhatGoingDowney gets you entered into our 50-50 raffle. So far, it is just Hawkeyes who is in. $20 on Venmo there. Back to more shout-outs. 6.9, there it is. 4, 7, 8, 4, 8, 8, 6, 5, 6, 7.5, 3, 9, 5, 8, 8, 7, 5 or 6. Let's talk more keys to victory here. Inside of an hour to go until kickoff of NFL Week 18 for the Cowboys and the Commanders. The good defense got to show up. And this is a game in which the good defense should show up. I feel actually pretty confident in them playing well. This is the type of game that they could thrive against. Now, the last 4 games have been really last 5 games. I forgot to change that on the graphic. Thank you, Chris. the last 5 games are very up and down for Dallas. And in a couple of these games, they've been bend but don't break. Like, they've allowed big plays. They've allowed yards. They made some big splash plays against Detroit. I think that's how this team needs to be in the postseason. You are going to play good offenses. You are going to play teams who can score on you, who can create explosive plays. And I think the Ravens, because I paid really close attention to that Ravens-Niners game and watched a bunch of the stuff afterwards and read the advanced analytics on it. The Ravens, you know how great they played against the Niners, right? The Niners are one of the most explosive teams in football. About 17% of their plays go for explosive plays, which is 20-plus yards to the air, 10-plus yards on the ground. Massive figure. Their explosive play against the Ravens did not change. It was the same. They hit plays, but the Ravens got plays against them. And that's what this defense has to be. They have to generate explosives on defense. TFLs, sacks, forced fumbles, interceptions, third down pass breakups. All of those things, super important. Meanwhile, last 5 games up and down, right? 26th in EPA per play. They've actually been worse through the air than they've been on the ground. It's kind of just the Bills game that got them gashed. Hankins also back, by the way. All right, score prediction time for the Cowboys against the Commanders. Sound off in the comment section right now. Give me those score predictions. Give some shout-outs here as these flow in as well. And if you need to send a photo to Sam of it, of the image. Oh, he fixed it? Sweet. Tell him thank you. Let's see. I got 63-6. I don't know about that one. 51-17. That'd be fun as hell, I'll tell you that much. 28-10, 55-10, 35-14, 34-3, 35-13, 36-13, 34-10, 30-20, 31-19, 100-0. Could you imagine? By the way, what is the Rachaad White prize picks number again? It was 74.5, right? Right? 73.5. He just got to 76. On this drive alone that they're on right now, they've got 47 yards, right, as 4, 6, 12, 20, 21, 28, 31. Got 37 yards on this drive alone. Coming in backdoor to close the prize picks there. All right, score predictions, keep them coming here. We got a super chat. Dak for Lamb, 88. If only Lamb wore 6. Dak for Lamb, 6. That's a good line. 88's great, though, of course. You think Jonathan Allen being inactive might have had an influence in sitting out Martin and Smith? I think you could maybe talk me into that for Martin. I think if Martin could have, if playoff game, I feel like he's playing. Right? Don't we feel that way? They're just gonna mainline him with Dayquil. Instead of an IV of water or whatever, it's gonna be Dayquil. And it'll be high but healthy enough to play, feeling better. I think maybe the Zach Martin one. Tyler Smith, no. I think Tyler Smith is just not playing. I don't think he was ever going to play. I know the Cowboys kept that door open. I never believed it. I never really thought that he was going to play today. I thought that was always a highly unlikely scenario. But you're into our Drew Pearson signed mini helmet jersey there, mini helmet raffle. I have a mini helmet jersey. Marcus Arnold, why has Turpin disappeared from the offense? Honestly, I think that the Cowboys' approach has been, we got to scheme up plays for CeeDee Lamb, and whatever Turpin could do, Lamb can do. So why wouldn't it just go to Lamb? I think you might see some reverses and stuff involved there too. Andres Yabarvo, $2. Then we'll go to the Double J, then we'll go through our menu. Open to celebrate my birthday and a Dallas win tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Andres Yabarvo. Hoping it's an NFC East Championship birthday for you. Double J 2288. Martin is out. I'm mildly anxious now. That's fair. I think mildly anxious is a good way to describe it. Just get out of here with a win and healthy. I'd like to win by a lot more, but I'll start with get out here with a win and a healthy. There's an injured Lion player. I think was that Montgomery? Couldn't tell who that was. It might have been. He might have just limped off the field for the Lions. No, it wasn't Montgomery. He's in the game right now. Amon-Ra, maybe? Ooh, that'd be really bad for them. By the way, Jags had the ball at the half-yard line and could not score. They are down by 8 in the with 7:13 to go as everyone the Jags jumped off sides? Oh, my goodness. So instead of, St. Brown got injured again. His left ribs kind of been bothering him. After he caught maybe that's Reynolds? Oh, it was Reynolds. Okay, that makes more sense. They showed St. Brown leaving the game. Or the highlight of him after he left. That's all very confusing to me. Hey, the Browns scored. Good for them. All right, pregame super chat menu here. $5, a raffle entry into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. $10. Looks just like that. $10 is 2 entries. That will change during the game, by the way. $20, 2 Kami shots. It's vodka dyed red. Get it? Kami, Commander, vodka. I think it makes sense. $50 is 2 beer bongs. $100. You go in the Cowboys beer hat of honor. Largest individual super chat gets the #1 fan chain. I kept it in the packaging because I always feel bad when I open stuff up and then I got to ship it open. I feel bad. So I'm keeping it in the packaging today. Largest individual super or Venmo. Right now that number is, you got to get to 21. 21 is the number to get to. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. We will split the pot, announce the winner at the end of the game via duck race. What was the plan? Alien race? Fitting after the Miami Mall accusations. I will sit with those as accusations. Very weird story. Anyway, 50-50 split the pot. $20 to enter at What Going Downey. So far, only Hawkeyes is in. Let's see who else steps up. It's up to you guys how much it goes for. It's gone for as much as, 700 at one point. So very, very chaotic energy from that standpoint. All right, key to victory number 4. Get the ball to CeeDee Lamb. This Commanders team is going to be down Kendall Fuller. It's going to be, they're going to be down Cam Curl, by the way. He's ruled out of this game with an injury. So it's going to be Emmanuel Forbes. I like Quan Martin, the second rounder at Illinois in the nickel, but you guys can't stop CeeDee Lamb. There's maybe 2 receivers who have looked as good this year as CeeDee Lamb have. Maybe 3, if we include Jefferson when he's healthy. It's Lamb, Jefferson, Hill, and A.J. Brown. Sun Gods look great too, I guess, to be fair. But those guys, they're all special #1 wide receivers. So is CeeDee Lamb. This is a game in which, while Lamb is out there, he should have double-digit targets, right? Right? I think that's how they should approach it. We'll see what happens. Number 5, key to victory. Take care of business. Take care of your business. Show up, get the win, get out. Don't fart around for 2 quarters or 3 quarters and have it be a 3-point game at halftime. It's a Commanders team that has nothing to play for. Their coach is going to get fired tomorrow. It's his birthday today. He's getting fired tomorrow. I mean, he's been fired for weeks now, so it's like, what are you going to do? They probably won't fire him tonight. They'll say, we'll meet tomorrow. Go enjoy your birthday dinner after this loss the Cowboys are about to hand you. Just take care of business. Don't be dumb. Don't be stupid. Be as healthy as you possibly can. Get in, get out with your win, and go home. Enjoy your heated benches that you brought because everything else is just chaotic right now. If you want the Cowboys to win, like the video right now. We got 190 likes with 900 plus people watching live right now. Like that video. As I win a $50 super chat from Marcus Arnold, who takes the lead for the #1 fan chain. I'll need a couple beers from out there. There's some of the hard Mountain Dews that we can try today. I'll get the thing. Any flavor's fine. $50 from Marcus Arnold says, I'm more interested in Lamb leading the league in receiving yards than I am Dak winning MVP. I think Lamb's got a better shot of accomplishing that, so I get it. Now, you'll have to watch Sunday Night Football closely between the Dolphins and Bills to see that ends up going down. I think it'd be really fun just to have Lamb lead that ward. I think he's going to be an all-pro. Should be Hill and Lamb should be your all-pro receivers this year. Perfect. All right. Baja Blast Punch. Let's see how this is. 2 beer bongs coming up for the 50-piece from my guy Marcus Arnold. Everyone spam Marcus in the comment section. We'll bring on producer Chris here as well.
Here we go. Everybody spam Marcus in the comment section.
What does it look like color-wise? It looks vaguely reddish. All right, let's pound it. And then we'll do the other one, too.
Here we go. I'll get some shout-outs right here. Spam Marcus in the comment section for that 50-piece. Biggest one of 2024 so far. Big money. Andres spamming Marcus. Primus says Marcus. Diego says Marcus. Jalen says Marcus. Yo, what's up, Bryce?
I like that line, by the way. Biggest of 2024 so far. Largest 2024 super check. It's the number 1 fan chain.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot. All right, let's do the second one here.
I'm seeing Michael in there. Jay's in there. David's in there. MGJ. Let's go. How many? Let's see.
Here we go.
What's up, Yayas? Zachary. How many entries should I give him for that? I gave 4 for 20. Like 10 for 50?
Yeah, go and do 10. Woo! I don't know what flavor that is, but punch does feel right as a flavor. And it's like a tropical punch, I guess, from that perspective. Again, largest individual super chat of this year, because it's 50, right? 51's going to be, gets the number 1 fan chain. We are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle right now. $20 to enter on Venmo gets you into our split the pot first one of the new year on Cowboys. We did the one on Bama. That got up to $700, and that was $10 entries. So double the amount of individual Venmos there. $20, split the pot. Take home is the figure. Hawkeyes right now is at 20. Excuse me. She's the only one in so far, so get that number up. Those are rookie numbers. By the way, as I close out of like an idiot, across the NFL, Tampa has won their game 9-0. They had a 12-play, 44-yard drive that took up 6 minutes and 19 seconds. They had a bunch of Rachaad White carries who got him to the more than on Prize Picks, backdoor style, which I greatly appreciate. So Tampa is in. They are going to be the number 5 seed. The Saints are currently up 41-17 over Atlanta. So that result actually eliminates Minnesota. They needed a loss by the Saints or the Bucks, and then to add injury to insult here, there's a pick 6 with a flag on the play by the Lions that might be coming back here with the Lions up by 10. So stay tuned on that one. The Titans are clinging to an 8-point lead late. The Bengals are blowing out the Browns in a meaningless game. The Jets are holding on in a snowmageddon game against the Patriots 9-3. Saints just pounding Atlanta. If you had Derek Carr throwing 4 touchdown passes today, cheers to you, my friends. All right, $5 super chat. We'll eliminate the Vikings there. Good job, Chris. Kokagel? That's how I'm going to pronounce it. Sorry if it's wrong, my friend. Since no one will be able to cover Lamb, feed him for $400 and hit $2,000 for the season. I know, fat chance. Could you imagine if they did that? If they were like, we're just gonna bomb it. Just we're just gonna spam the 88 button. It's like when you play NCAA 14 and you know that they can't cover strong flood because they're in zone the entire time, and you just hit that deep out over and over and over and over and over, and then my trick play was anytime anyone went cover one or like they had single high safety, I check into 4 verts and I just see who wins off the press. Somebody always wins with the press when I throw a bomb. Every time. There was one time I was playing against, I think it was Coop, and I did that play, and my receiver dropped it backwards and it was picked off. I was so pissed. I was like, are you kidding me? And then I won by 2 scores. All right, matchups to watch in this one. How about number 1, your defense against Sam Howell? We had waited on our preview on Monday to see who's going to start for the Commanders. Now we know the answer is indeed Howell. He's not that good. You know, he is not a premier quarterback. I think he's an NFL quarterback, but he's got, 21 turnovers against 25 total scores this season. This is a game you could force some turnovers. His advanced numbers here. So EPA per play among qualifying quarterbacks is like 200 dropbacks. 32nd, he's negative. So when he drops back to pass, it's more often hurting the team than helping. It's not a good thing. QBR is 23rd. QBR tries to do what EPA per play does on a more individualized basis, but I don't love their metrics as much. Pressure to sack rate, 9th highest. 23% of his pressures go for sacks. The Commanders' O-line is not elite, but it's not he takes too many sacks as well. So I think that's a very important thing to consider. He leads the NFL in INTs. 19. By the way, the only reason Dak with the NFL in INTs last year was A, drops, and B, it was a low year for INTs. It's the only reason. Normally someone around 19. Only 22nd in fumbles. That's fumbles total, not fumbles lost. Only lost 2 of them. So some favorable bounces so far. So will the Cowboys cover the spread in this one? Y for yes, N for no. Sound off for me in the comment section. Y for yes, N for no. It is the pin poll as well. 81% say yes. That one's gone down a little bit. I think because, at least in part, of the Zach Martin injury, I can't say I blame them very much there. Mostly yeses coming in here. Clayton says yes. Kevin, Mira say yes. JBT, John, Daniel say no. This might be a backdoor spread cover game. We'll see. I think it's pronounced Patricia Burgess. I try to pronounce it RB, so my apologies if I got it wrong. But a first-time super chat, that's 2 claps. Cheers to you. Vikings, by the way, in 3rd and 9. We are technically cheering for the Lions, or for the Vikings, just to give you some possible room in the event of a weird chaos loss. They got the first down there. Johnny Munt gets 10. All right, matchup to watch, number 2. That game's got under 5 to play. The Dallas defensive line versus the Commanders offensive line. I am very curious how this all plays out for Dallas. And I think this is a game, Micah Parsons made comments about, hey, he wants to just attack this team. The Commanders' offensive line looks like this. I forgot to look at the inactives for the Commanders. Go ahead and push it across, Chris. You're good. Cornelius Lucas in there at left tackle. Andrew Wiley, by the way, is out. He was questionable going into today's game. I meant to check that. My bad. He is out, so I think it'll be Trent Scott at right tackle. Guess where Micah Parsons is going to line up on every single 3rd down play? Or most of the 3rd down plays. He's going to line up over there against that right tackle backup with Wiley out for the game. Micah made comments how he might jump off sides 2 times because he wants to get past that 13 sack number. He got 13.5 and 13 his first 2 years. Some of the best figures in NFL history to begin a career, mind you. But he wants more than that. He wants to get to 14. He wants to get to 15. And my only concern here is Kind of saw it against Arizona too. I don't want this to be a game where they just get a little bit anxious and they're trying to make the superhero play on the first drive. Be patient. It will come to you. It will come to you. So what is your confidence level today in beating the Commanders? Scale it from 1 to 10. 1, the low end, 10, the high end. Sound off in the comments section. By the way, let's put John Williams, just Jon, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's at What Going Downey, $20 to enter. Gets you into our Split the Pot. Need one more to run it today. By the way, as your comments come in, shout out Michael Gelkin for the info. The Cowboys' first team starting offensive line is Tyrans at left tackle, TJ Bass at left guard, Tyler Biotish at center, Brock Hoffman at right guard, Terrence Steele at right tackle, Adoga, Waletzko, and Awesome Richards are your backups there. I would assume in that order, depending on who goes down, because Hoffman's also your backup center. So we'll keep an eye on that one as the Vikings 4:40 to play, down by 10. Jags down by 8, 2-minute warning. Lawrence uncorks the bomb play, and he dropped it. Calvin Ridley had a chance at it. It's maybe a fingertip long. He dropped it. That's a touchdown if it's a slightly more underthrown ball, but it's off his hands. Tell you what, it's a better throw than the one from Gardner Minshew against the Texans. All right, confidence level 1 to 10 in the comments section. My guy Mark, $5. I'm glad the game is not televised in Hawaii. I can go to the beach. This will be a blowout until we put in the subs. Do we play Trey? Much love to you. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I don't think you're going to... The only way you see Trey Lance is in the event of injury. Lance is your third-string emergency quarterback only. I think the reason being is that, hey, you know what? We'd like to have the availability to give Rush the reps if we need him to in the event of injury. So hopefully it doesn't matter, and they just play Rush for the entire second half, or at least the most of the fourth quarter. But I don't think you will not see any Trey Lance in there. Matchup to watch, number 3. Mark also into our signed Drew Pearson giveaway again. Well, let's go to the menu here real quick. Let's do that. Good time for it. With a half hour to go here is Justin Jefferson's got 12 catches, 192 yards, and a score today. Why they don't feed him? Again, it's the same with Lamb. Give him 15 catches a game. Pre-game Super Chat menu looks like this. $5 is a raffle entry into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. That's $5. $10 gets you 2 entries. $20 is 2 commie shots, and right now, 21 is the lead for our mini... 51. 51. Thank you, Chris. Because we had the 50 from Marcus. 51 takes the lead for the largest individual Super Chat of the new year. It is the number 1 fan chain for the Cowboys. So $51 takes the lead on that front. $50 is 2 beer bongs. Did one earlier for, I guess, did 2. Got 1 from Marcus. $100 Cowboys beer hat of honor will chug 2 beers out of it. And your names or initials go on the helmet as well. The 50-50 Venmo raffle is here as well. $20 to enter at What Going Downey as the Jags are going to lose to the Titans. What a collapse in Jacksonville. Jacksonville, after beating Houston, we're sitting at 8-3. And we were discussing, hey, can this team, can they get the number 1 seed in the AFC? Loss against the Bengals, loss at the Browns, loss against the Ravens, multi-score loss against the Bucks, beat Carolina, and they will lose today against Tennessee and be left out of the postseason. Houston wins the AFC South. How about that? Again, Venmo, $20 at What Going Downey to enter the raffle. back to our matchups here. Number 3 is left guard versus the Washington D-line. Let's change this to guards against the Washington defensive line here. It's no Tyler Smith, no Zach Martin. Both guys ruled out. Smith, to the surprise of nobody, has the foot injury. He's not going to be able to go. That one was always fairly expected. It was kind of the expectation on that front. Zach Martin, though, a surprise inactive. Illness. He will not play today for the Cowboys. Instead, it's going to be TJ Bass in there at left guard. And at least to start, it's going to be Brock Hoffman in the game at right guard. We'll see if that changes at any point, but that's going to be your starting offensive line today against a Commanders team that is a bit banged up. Jonathan Allen had been ruled out fairly quickly this week because he's a veteran. He made some I'm tired of losing comments, which never goes over all that well. Casey Toohill, also inactive today. Cam Curl is out. Multiple corners are out. It's not a great thing from that standpoint. So, again, you should have some help, and I bet you leave your running backs into pass protection quite a bit today. Tisha Burgess just had a super chat that's just the face vomiting. Those of you that don't know, if you do stickers or emojis, they don't come through. The graphics don't work with them, but they will still come through with the description of said graphic. Mark, why not see what he has? He's a few years pro, been on our system for a few months and passed number 1 pick. Or for the Super Bowl, Dak at $60 million, that's too much. If you win the Super Bowl, you can give Dak whatever he wants. I don't care. Legitimately, I do not care. Also, it doesn't matter as much because this $40 million deal you've given Dak has cost you barely half of that in the 3 years he's been under contract. You can structure the deal properly. It's not going to be nearly as impactful there. John Williams, $10 into our raffle ticket entry. Or gets our entry there. As for Lance Mark, you made the move knowing the preseason was going to be his big timing. So I know it's a bit frustrating. I think that if you have to play rush or your backup, you probably want it to be rush because you're in playoff time. I will say this. Had you been either eliminated from the number 2 pick race or whatever, or number 2 race, I would have started Lance today if you had nothing to play for. But you do, not as easy. We have a $101 super chat. It's Primus. Everyone spam Primus in the comments section coming through, taking the lead for the number 1 fan chain, 101. And I'll do 2 beers out of the beer helmet here momentarily as well. First among equals, checks out quite well. Cowboys over the washouts and take the number 2 seed. We'll have to send you some Jameson Black Barrel for the playoffs, Tom. I will say this. Love Jameson. Even just like regular Jameson is delicious and awesome stuff. So you don't have to, but I will say I enjoy it there. So everyone spam Primus in the comment section. I'm going to get our beer set up here. We'll bring on producer Chris for some shout-outs and comments, etc. here. It is Baja Blast Pineapple Hard Mountain Dew.
Big money Primus, baby. Coming in hot.
Doesn't it taste like pineapple at all? It tastes like I don't even know what to try. That's not pineapple though.
It's good though.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's let me put it this way. It's not bad.
Okay.
I've had some bad drinks over the days, but that's not bad at all. All right. Crack this open.
Everybody spam Primus.
All right. Put Sharon Wolf with an E into the raffle as well on Venmo. I want you to go through these supers here. All right, let's do it.
Did you read this one?
I did read that
Okay,
one. Yeah. Give me that one.
$5 from Chris B coming in. That's going to be an entry. Not Cowboys related, but I'm sorry, what a joke job by the Jags.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Funny Trevor was, quote, an elite quarterback, and that happens. Media isn't going to crush him.
You get the stopper?
Oh, yeah.
So there's a stopper on here, mostly to prevent leakage. So you need to get that, unfortunately. But yeah, I agree. I had said before the year began, I thought Lawrence was a better quarterback than Dak. I rescind that comment. He's been banged up, I know, but he's not been very good this year. I think this whole turns out maybe Trent Baalke shouldn't be your GM. That's my takeaway from the Jags. I don't think they're good enough. All right, that way up there we go. All right, let me resize this here. All right, keep reading. Ooh, Ash Moon 52.
We got another big one.
Oh boy! All right, I got to do the beer helmet and then a beer bong.
$52 from Ash Moon.
I love America. Cheers.
Texans Cowboys Super Bowl would be dope. Man, if the Texans go from what they were last year to go to the Super Bowl, that would be absolutely wild. I love D'Amico Ryans. Texans are, they're a fun hype train to get on. I'll put it that way.
My hot take is the state of Texas has the two best quarterbacks in any state.
Ooh. Let's see. California. Might be.
You can argue California. That one has that's your other option.
Yeah. Because you got Purdy and Herbert.
And Stafford. You can argue California.
I'm
Florida.
on the Herbert overrated train, but that's an unpopular opinion. I know.
He's a great quarterback. It's not his fault, but hey, at a certain we don't judge quarterbacks equally.
Right.
Like imagine if Dak's team, to be fair, had blown that playoff lead, would still be a meme. We're all like, oh, we forgot about that. Really? Ratisha Bird is having some fun with the emoji, just says angry face. And Mark, Tom, I will condense your show in this one post. Washington sucks serious, Donkey D. No way we lose. A case of preparation H for my Washington fans. This will be painful. I love it, Mark. All right, go to a shot of here, Chris. I'm going to do this beer bong, too. Apologies in advance. Or 2 beer bongs, I should say. For the burpees I'm going to have throughout today's show.
You need another one? You got it?
I'm good. Yep.
Okay, cool. Everybody spam chug in the comment section. You guys coming in hot here in 2024 early on.
That's why I don't drink outside of work very much.
Roger's saying his chug. Music's saying chug. Mark's saying chug.
All right.
Let's see. Jay, Joe,
Woo!
Mark, Roger, Mark, Zachary, Brendan, Myron Jr., Doan Lee, Ghost, Bryce, or Dona, Kenny, Sharon.
Woo! Excuse me. All right, let's go back to the Cowboys or confidence level. Let's do confidence level here. Put Justin Most into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. All right, let me pour another one here.
Venmo 50-50 up to $40 right now.
Might need a hot sec here. Let's go to Mark's super chat. And then we'll go back to the comment driver. No offense to Chris, but will Chugs ever come back? Chugs is very busy. Excuse me. Doing Raiders. He also gets to host our Texans show, which tends to overlap time-wise, so I don't know. I don't know. But he's still with the company, and we will always love Jeremy. I don't know. We'll see. He was here briefly earlier this year for one show. He stopped by very, very last secondly. But I'm sure it's at some point, yes. But Chris is the new full-time Cowboys Report producer. All right, read off Daniel's super chat while I chug, Chris. Thank you.
Here we go, Daniel. $10. That's going to be 2 entries. Let's see. $10. Late to the show, but can't miss Tom throwing around random F-bombs and chugging beer. It's about time for Al Harris to step into DC position.
Boy, that's a lot of carbonation in there. You know what's interesting? And I think Al Harris gets love because he's Al Harris. We know who he is, you know. He's not actually the next man up when it comes to the secondary. It's Joe Witt. Joe Witt's your passing game coordinator. Now, Al Harris gets plenty of and correct love, but I think we tend to just ignore Joe Witt Jr., who I think might actually be your next man up at DC. Like, if Dan Quinn leaves, I wonder if Joe Witt gets to be it. And I feel like one of Al Harris or maybe Aden Dirty would take over the DC under Dan Quinn somewhere else if he leaves. But I do think Harris should be in consideration. Yes, I do. The Lions are, for some reason, feeding Josh Reynolds bubble screenplays, and I wonder if there's an incentive for him. Because the Vikings have no timeouts, and they're throwing it to Josh Reynolds over and over again. So I feel like there's an incentive there, and they're just trying to, get him it, which is fine. Nothing to be mad about there. Ooh. Excuse me. DJ Ignore Music. I am so burpy. $2. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that. They're going to do it again. The Vikings are playing off coverage on purpose. It's clearly just giving Reynolds screenplays. There must be an incentive. Because they're throwing it up by 10 with no timeouts and 30 seconds to play in the ballgame. Clearly must be incentive-based. Mark, $2. Confidence in a win out of 10, 16.5. I love it. Aaron Nicole, Untamed Heartache. That's something. There's a joke I can make about people at Chat Sports. I'm not going to. I've been a Cowboy since I was a girl. I was in high school the last time we won a Super Bowl, which means I'm 103 years old. Please, the football gods took our curse away. 2 shots for a healthy lamb chops today. Go, boys. Hope you're right. I had just turned, I had just turned 3 the last time they did Super Bowl. Were you even born yet, Chris? You weren't born yet, were you? The 96 year. Chris, you were born in what, 97?
I was born 98.
Yeah, you definitely weren't born then yet. Yeah. How about that? Cheers. Mark says, Chugs will always be my Bo Peep. 2023 Halloween LOL. All-time moment, Mark. And yes, he will also be my Bo Peep as well. Put Marcus Montez into the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Should be Hawkeyes, John, Sharon, Justin, and Marcus. Take home is 50 now. Let's add a 0 on that. At what going down here? $20 center. DJ Ignore Music. Count it down. Let's get chugs together. Let's chug together. There we go. I can't read because apparently I've had too much to drink. 175D. MG's wife cheated on him for a Cowboys fan. MG is a Cowboys Report legend because he watches every show from start to finish, even the loops he watches. And whether he's a real Cowboys fan or not, he just goes right in for it. He goes for it, which I find quite entertaining. Read this next one. I got to do a quick message here. No, we're good. I gave him the layout. Tom, you'll be effed up before the game starts. What week was it we did the entire bottle, you and I, of the Southern Comfort before kickoff even happened?
That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
2 weeks ago.
I think.
I'm glad we split it.
Yeah.
Because I would have died. Like, I don't, like, that was a pretty close to as much as I could do. He's not shown up yet. Thank goodness. All right, back to matchups to watch here. Number 4, the Cowboys defensive backs against the Commanders wide receivers. You're healthy here. Deron Bland, Jordan Lewis, and Stephon Gilmore. Wouldn't it be great if Deron Bland gets one more pick six? I think a pick's happening today. I love the Sam Howell interception, which, by the way, I should go see if I can take that. Bland, Gilmore, Lewis. Nashawn Wright and Israel Mukwamu are active today. Eric Scott and Noah Igbignogany are not active. So those are your backup corners in this one. By the way, Baker, not healthy. He is hobbling off the field after his post-game interview. He is not healthy. Not at all. The Commanders, meanwhile, they are healthy at wide receiver. There was some, question marks about whether or not Samuel would play. He's got a hamstring injury. He was more limited. He will play in this one. Terry McLaurin, if you only watch Cowboys-Commanders games, it's not that good. He's fairly blah against the Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs is his daddy. We all know that. Samuel played well the last time these two teams played, but with Hal in there, one of them will probably have success because they have to air it out a lot to win. Take advantage. Win this game. Show up and have your secondary look like the better unit today. $10 from Justin Most into our giveaway. The signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. Hope we get up early and can get second string out there and see our talent in the back half of the roster. Hope you're right. I would like to be upset if we get to the third quarter when you're on, where's Rush? Put Rush in. Make it rush hour. That's what I want. I want this game to be over 2 hours from now. If not sooner. I want it to be over. See what happens. Andres Yabarvo. To be honest, show would not be the same without MG. He gets you guys going. You fall for it every week. I remain unconvinced that it's not just Chugs. That MG isn't a Chugs troll account who just comments. I'm still partially convinced. He's admitted he's a Cowboys fan before. He admitted it one time. He slipped up. Or did it on purpose, whatever. He also claims to be a Commanders fan, too. I don't know. He gets you guys going. Just ignore him. Ignore him. All right, 181K subscribers is our goal. We're at 180 and a half, give or take some rounding there. 185.61. This is the live number. You'll see it update as subs gain or as we lose some, which more often than not is the bots. We are on sub-only chat because most of the bots have not yet figured out, there are some, how to subscribe and then comment. The bots are getting smarter to an extent that's kind of scary. But that is where we're at. By the way, kind of crazy moment here. There are no games going on right now. None. They're all at 4:25, and none of the games went long. Crazy. That's there's no 4:05 game. That's crazy. Hit that sub button as Aaron Nicole, a.k.a. Untamed Heartache. Thanks for your channel. I'm out preparing for my Cowboys to win, a.k.a. my Xanax and Gatorade, LOL. I appreciate that, Aaron Nicole. That is 2 entries into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. Thank you, Aaron. $10 gets you 2. You know what? We got 10 minutes to go. I'm going to do it. $10 gets you 3 moving forward. Go ahead and count Aaron in that because I feel bad because Aaron, go ahead and count Aaron for 3. $10 gets you 3 entries into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet for the final 8.5-ish until kickoff in this one. All right, matchups to watch here. Number 5, I got the Cowboys on the road. And in a, what's the word here? Less than perfect environment? Or less than ideal circumstances. You're down both of your starters at guards. No Zach Martin, no Tyler Smith. Get in, get a win, get healthy. As look who's popping in. It's Country Made Man. What's up, buddy? Another $100. It's a beer helmet chug in a second. And I will not be sober for kickoff. Country Made Man. $100. It is the largest individual super. Say what? Primus was 101, is the largest individual, but this is going to be 20 entries into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. Woo! All right. Let's go to a driver, and we shall allow producer Chris to give some shout-outs as I duck down here and get the beer helmet set up. And a 50 from Country Made Man. You're doing one of these beer bongs. That's going to be, whoo! That's a beer helmet and 2 beer bongs. We'll make Chris do one. Everyone spam Country in the comment section. Let's go. Go ahead and grab the beers here. Good call, good call. Country Made Man. Always a wild one and a real one in the live chat. So spam Country for me. Woo! I shouldn't have worn the hoodie today. I'm feeling it. Inside of 10 to go into a reminder of where things sit. The Vikings are out of the playoff hunt to play Dallas. Rest of the results will matter here. All right, we're going to need, that should be good. We should be good. We should be good. Perfect. All right, we'll bring Chris on here. And go ahead and put Nick D, I'm not going to have you spell his name, into the raffle for the helmet. So 2 entries there. Or, sorry, 3 entries. 3 entries for Nick D. That one came in via Venmo. Country put in a 20 as well. So that's 4 entries there. Caught 5, or we'll round up. 5 plus the 20 plus the 10. So that's 35 entries for a Country Made Man. We are wildin'. Kafka says your countdown timer is behind by 30 seconds. 2 things. Number 1, click live. YouTube, if it lags out, will not put you real time and put you back where you were. Also, there is latency. It's not quite the full-on real-time stream. So let's go to. You want to do the beer bong first? Okay, let's do that. There's only 1 beer bong though, so I'm not really sure what you were planning. That's the beer helmet. Okay, so you do the beer bong, and I'll do. Okay, perfect. Stand by. I have the beer helmet. Chris owes the beer bong, and then I owe 2 shots. So that's going to be something. And I'm going to block these bots. You damn bots. And I owe 4 shots now from Ryan. All right. Going to be a wild one. What number beer bong is this for you, by the way? 2. This is number 2. Yeah, he doesn't do beer bongs ever. Let's see how it goes. Everyone spam chug in the comment section. Here we go. Just put it down, yeah. Woo! Ooh. Thank you, country. All right. Go to the most comments. Let me take this out.
Nice. Let's go. Whoever comments 60 seconds right here, whoever comments the most, is going to get a free entry into our raffle today, starting now.
Oh, boy. I owe 1 beer bong.
I'll start our timer here.
And I have 4 shots. Holy shit.
Starting now. Then after this, we'll catch up on all those super chats that came in kind of at the same time.
There's a little bit left in this one. I still can't quite figure out the balancing. Like sometimes, like, perfectly empty, perfectly empty, perfectly empty. There was a lot left in this one. Look at this. There was a lot left in that one. I just don't get it. I haven't quite mastered it. All right, top it off. We'll mix and match here. Oh no, this is all mango. No, pineapple and mango. Ooh, fun combo.
Nice. We'll take this all the way until Tom finishes the chug. How about that?
I also owe 4 shots. So
okay.
So that's something, I suppose. That's something.
I see Christopher spamming, Rob spamming. I see Ram in there, Myrtle's in there. Tom's in there. Cindy.
You can see you guys can't tell, but I can tell. Right here's the change. It is it's yellow and orange.
See it on there.
You can definitely see it now.
Can.
You can see where the other one came in. So it's going to be pineapple with a mango finisher. Let's ride.
Here we go. Keep spamming right here. I'll choose it when Tom finishes. We're going to go Cindy Cunningham. Always watching the show.
By the way, Cowboys won the toss and they deferred. I gotta go rapid fire. 1, 2, 3. Read them off, Chris.
Here we go. $5 from Emmett. Any reason to be worried about Martin for next week?
I don't think so. It's just an illness. It's normally like a 1 or 2 day illness. He got sick today is when he felt his symptoms. So should be fine. Woo!
$20 from Country. Just did those. You know I have to show him some love, Tom. We always appreciate that.
I appreciate it, Country.
$2 from Justin. Who's the most likely playoff matchup?
I think by definition it's the Rams because they're underdogs against the Rams or Packers. Take your pick. We'll keep an eye on those scores throughout today's game. Oh, my goodness.
$10 from Dominator. Shout out to Country Made Man. But here's to the FU Tour NFC champs.
Hope you're right, my friend. Hope you are right.
$20 here from Ryan. Let's keep the party going. How about them Cowboys? I believe you did those, correct?
I did them both. Thank God. I don't feel great, but I did do them. It's 4 entries. All right, kickoff set here. No delays. Bill Gummin, let's go win this, boys. About 45 degrees, what Fox says, but it's windy and overcast, so as the ball falls down immediately. Funnily enough. Kendakwood on the road. Temperature's probably below 40. you should be able to win today. If you don't win today, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed. I will throw stuff and break stuff. The ball has fallen over for a second time, which I believe means someone's going to hold it. So Wanye Thomas will be your kickoff holder. Now, I hated doing this, by the way. I did not like it. When I would do the kickoff hold, I would close my eyes. I didn't like it. Because I was always worried about, I don't know, I never trusted my kicker. Because this was like, we were kids. I didn't trust it. So Nashawn Wright, now the holder, 2 fingers on the center. So now we'll try kickoff here in this one. It is away, and Aubrey absolutely drills it. And it was caught by the ball boy 3 yards behind the end zone. So Dallas starts on defense. The Commanders start on offense. Dallas wins. They win the NFC East, lock in the number 2 seed. Howell under center. Micah at off-ball linebacker to begin the game. Reverse, a lot of space to run. Samuel gets the first down to the 40. Too easy. They ran at Dorrance Armstrong, who did not keep contained. Armstrong gets sucked. He's on the edge of the hashes, on the tackle. He gets sucked to the hashes. That's on Armstrong, plain and simple. Initial plays a reverse, a gain of 15 for Curtis Samuel. 1st and 10. Hal under center. Micah at off-ball linebacker, kind of. Hands off, broken tackle. Micah comes in for no gain. Micah Parsons set up, I couldn't tell the number initially, and B to block the bots. Howell managed to be the first QB to start every game for the Commanders, despite being benched 4 times. 2nd and 10 from the 40. Micah now more in the linebacker role over the center. Going to bring him. Handoff up the middle. Robinson is going to get 8. Tank Lawrence from backside brings him down. 3rd and 1. Type in your 3s. Trent Scott is the starter at right tackle today for the Commanders. So Dallas going heavy with Micah at linebacker/linebacker, which is kind of like a stand-up defensive tackle almost. He's like in between the normal depth spots. 3rd and 1. Howell in the shotgun. The running back is above him. His back under center is Logan Thomas. Thomas pitch it to Howell. Howell throws it downfield. It's incomplete. Gilmore dropped the pick, but broken up. The Commanders ran a trick play. It was a flag as well. What's the flag for? Ineligible man, maybe? No flag. They pick it up. 4th down. Foxtrot Gaming. Dude, Hal has a touchdown if he throws it well. Gilmore lets McLaurin get behind him and it just underthrown, and Gilmore should have picked it. Oh, so close. 4th and 1. We'll get this right here in a second. Super chat in a second. 4th and 1.5. Hal in the shotgun. Samuel in the backfield. Left side motion. Hal. Check down, wide open, man. 1st down and more. It's Robinson. Foxtrot Gaming into our jersey giveaway here. Tom, been a hell of a season. Final parlay, 300 yards from Dak, TDs from Lamb, Cooks, Ferguson, and a defensive score. Let me write that down. All right, Dak 300 plus, not 400 plus. Lamb, Cooks, Fergie, DTD. I'll tell you what, that's going to be a big payout. From the Cowboys 40, four-man front. Micah at the defensive end spot over the left tackle. How? Screen to McLaurin. McLaurin is going to get 4.5, 5. It's just two guys in that area. Gilmore's got to attack more. Go downfield, make the play. Don't let Bell do it all for you. So opening drive, the Commanders aggressively moving the ball downfield. Jonathan Harrison into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. Jonathan Harrison. 2nd and 5, the 35. Howell in the shotgun. Play action, rolling left all day. Check down again. Gibson gets half of it plus a yard. Gilmore makes the tackle. 3rd and 2 coming up. 11.5 to go in the first quarter. Giants, Eagles tied 0-0. A loss, by the way, by the Eagles would guarantee Dallas the division regardless of what happens today. So 3rd and 2. Type in those threes for 3rd down. Hal going empty. And now Robinson motions in the backfield. Micah over the right tackle. Handoff. Parsons can't keep contained, but there's nothing there. Marquise Bell does a great job. 4th down. A half-yard gained. They're lined up to go for it. Spam your 4s. I would bet they run the read option or some type of RPO, triple option, whatever you want to call it. They've got the entire playbook available. 4th and just outside of 1. Hal and empty. Mike at the linebacker. They're going to motion Robinson in. 3, 2. Robinson, swing pass. Clark can't bring him down, but everyone else does. They lose a yard. It's a stop by the Dallas defense. Wilson, Curse, Bland. Everyone tag teams it. Set up by Damone Clark. Turnover on downs. Clark couldn't technically make the tackle, but a horde of defenders finished the play. Defense makes the play. Spam your Ds in the comments section. Opening drive stalls out for Washington. 9 plays, 42 yards. Cheers. That's water because goddamn do I need it. Other games important to make note of here today. The Bears up 3-0 early. Trying to math here on how they score with like 20 yards of offense. Hold on here. Oh, Field says 32 yards. That makes more sense. Yeah, 10-play, 37-yard drive with a nice kick return. Okay, that makes more sense. Seattle, Arizona, 0-0. Eagles, Giants, 0-0. We'll keep an eye on those games throughout today's show because it will impact who Dallas plays in the wild card round. Chris Beat, let's go D. Got to tighten up a little bit. Gilmore was that close. At the same time, it could be both. It could be 7-0 on either side. Gilmore could have picked it and ran it back for 6. If Howe doesn't underthrow by that was like a 7-yard underthrow, by the way. It was 7 yards. There's a big difference. If he hits McLaurin in stride, or even just gets it over Gilmore, it's a touchdown. If you're a BNM, you're like, I called the touchdown play, and my guy missed it. Like, what am I supposed to do? That was the touchdown play. All right, today's Super Chat raffle. $10, 1 entry, the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. Largest individual. The #1 fan chain. 102 is the number to send in. 102 to beat Primus. Mark B into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter. Mark B. Up to 70 right now on the take-home. Ratisha Burgess, microphone emoji. Thank you. All right, Cowboys in the shotgun. Tolbert motions from left to right. Ball at their own 33. Play action pass. Free runner. Prescott downfield. Got a man caught. Cooks first down, a gain of 14. A deep comeback to Cooks connects. Steele got beat bad there, but Cooks on Emmanuel Forbes. That's a great route by Cooks. Getting the blind spot of Forbes. He can't see him. 1st and 10, a gain of 15 actually for Prescott. Ball at the 48 of Dallas's. They're going to motion Fergie. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard up the middle is going to get half of it, maybe 6. Right behind Tyron Smith, TJ Bass, and Tyler Biotish. All right, so 2nd and 5-ish here. Tolbert, Cooks, and Lamb, your receivers. It's really 4.5. Lamb in motion from left. Looks like zone from Washington. Prescott, play action, boot right. Lamb, caught. 1st down, 40, 35, just shy of the 30. Type in those ones. Lamb, a 1st down. 9 to go in the 1st quarter. Lipke checks in the ball game. Lamb, Pollard, Lipke, Cooks, and a Schoonmaker. This screams run or max protect bomb, but it's cover 2 by the Commanders. 2 deep safeties, showing a pressure. Prescott, slant to Lamb, caught, picked up 8. 9. 8.5. Man, Mike's got a giant play sheet. He does. It's huge. It's like this big. 2nd and 1. Ball at the 21.5-yard line. So 1.5, really. Pollard the lone back. Prescott looked at Lamb. Pre-snap. Hands off to Pollard. Pollard, 1st down and more. To the 16, 17, and some pushing and shoving. Hoffman and Cody Barton. We're now in the Game Time Red Zone. GameTime.co. Promo code Cowboys Chat for $20 off your first purchase. Maybe for some wild card round tickets. William G. So, William G. Gumman, if you can spell it correctly this time. Into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. From the 18. Prescott. Tunnel screen to Cooks. Cooks is going to get to about the 16, 15 and a quarter. More of a quick out than it was a screen. Ratisha Burgess. How do I enter our raffles? Can't figure it out. So move the slider to $10. She said like 6, by the way, so give her one anyway. We'll give her one. But yeah, just adjust your amount, Ratisha. Should be a slider when you do the super. So Prescott a blitz, enter to Pollard, caught at the 2. Pollard skies for the grab on a running back wheel route, and they're inside the 5. Hudson in coverage almost pulled it away. Pollard came down with it. So it's 1st and goal from the 3 for the Cowboys. Watch for play action. They go tempo. Tolbert in motion. Pollard the lone back. Prescott, boot right. End zone. Tolbert, touchdown! Oh, Cowboys strike immediately. Dak goes 6 of 6 on the opening drive. JT scores. Pressure was bearing down, and Prescott threw it to the back of the end zone. And Tolbert against Emmanuel Forbes. Forbes never saw it, and Tolbert brings it down. Touchdown, Dallas. TDs in the comments. 6-0. Dak, Tolbert. Let's go! A flawless opening drive for Dallas. Extra point time from Brandon Aubrey. Good snap, good hold, and Aubrey makes it. Alien emojis too. 7-0 Dallas. The highlight will be on my Twitter. What an opening drive, baby. What a drive to begin the game from Dallas. That's perfect, Chris. That is perfect. I'm going to get the highlights, so give me some shout-outs here, or the super chats at least.
$2 from Luis. What is the starting 5 offensive line? Everything else is the same except for the guard positions. I believe TJ Bass is right guard, left guard.
Left
Brock
guard.
Hoffman's right guard.
Yes.
So those are your 2 biggest things right there.
No issues, but by the way, they actually ran it pretty well.
Yeah, and I was going to say this earlier, but the Cowboys were going so fast. What have we seen from TJ Bass early in games when he's been the guy in there? He gets blown up, and he didn't. So
Adoga too.
So nice to see that early on.
I am very pleased by that first drive, as I think everyone watching should be pretty pleased by that first drive. Yes. Your quarterback was 6 of 6, by the way. That's really good. I am glad. I will say this. I do not think they changed a single thing from their opening script. That entire play, or that entire drive it's what we installed in our script. That was a great play. Dak to Jalen Tolbert for the TD. As Dallas leads early, 7-0. Man, what do I have that's like just killing my speed on my computer?
Type B to block the bots. These guys are...
They're smart now, man.
They're working hard.
They're so smart. It's what my mom says about my kid. It's actually kind of annoying. Like, she's so smart. Yeah, you have a second daughter. You have a second grandkid now. You got to be nice to both of them. They also might be watching, so I can drop that one. Tony with an I into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Tony with an I is in. Dak and the Cowboys offense, 6 of 6, 57 yards and a score, 10 rushing yards as well. Truly a perfect opening drive as Dallas up 7-0, 6:26 to go. Prescott got Lamb, Cooks, Tolbert all involved on that first drive. So Tony R is in if you didn't already. Tony R with an I. Pollard, 2 carries, 10 yards. No complaints. Aubrey's kick, guess what? A touchback, 11 yards deep in the end zone. Ratisha Burgess, $10. By the way, that ball was out before Tolbert even makes his route. That's such... Don't ever tell me again Dak can't throw guys open. He did right there. Tisha, let it slide over. Husband, help me. We are diehard Cowboys fans. Let's go. We them boys. Thank you for your entries and help. Your help, thank you. Cheers to you, Ratisha. Hand off to Brian Robinson. He's going to run and get 6 on that one up the middle to the 31-yard line. Ball popped out late. Dallas says they've got it. Officials discussing. Dallas says they have it. What's the ruling? Jordan Lewis, he stole it. That's a fumble. That's Dallas football. Jordan Lewis, he ripped it away. It's Dallas football. Jordan Lewis ripped it away. Jordan Lewis. Jordan Lewis rips the ball away and recovers it clear as day. It's Dallas football. First and 10. Inside handoff to Brian Robinson. Lewis rips it away, knocks it loose, and recovers it. Jordan Lewis. Let's go. Country made man a shot. First and 10 at the 31. Prescott under center. Hands off to Turpin. And Turpin is going to get 4, maybe 5 on that one. Turpin's wearing long sleeves, and I don't think he's ever worn long sleeves in his life. At least I don't recall it. Country may have been a shot for you. 6 to go in the first quarter. The Cowboys defense just ripped one away from Brian Robinson. 2nd and 5.5-ish. Inside the 30. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get about half of it. Really bad spot by the near side official, but it's a half yard. Jack of clubs. Today's raffle is a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. 102 is the largest individual super to beat for the #1 fan chain. 3rd and 3. Prescott goes empty, looking right. Now over the middle. Downfield, end zone, incomplete, a lot of contact. No flag. It's a lot of contact there. Quan Martin is just... Put it to you guys this way. They're going to go for it on 4th and 3. If they had thrown a flag, no one would have been mad. 4th and 3. Dallas lined up to go for it. At the... I would have kicked the field goal. 4th and 2, sorry. Got to get to 21. Lamb in motion. Prescott in shotgun. Drops back to pass. Pressure coming. Lamb or Dak to Ferguson. First down. To type in your ones. I'm surprised they went for it. Mike ain't being a coward. Mike's not a coward today. From the 15, handoff. Pollard going to cut it upfield and get a yard. Nice running there to get something positive. Dream Crusher into our jersey raffle. $10 gets you in, says Go Cowboys. Byron Jodavi, can we put Pollard in it, Turpin in at running back? Damn. They did there, a gain of 5. The last run you just ran, you got 2 on, or a yard on, was your first run that didn't go for at least 5. Bad spot, 2nd and 10. Whatever. Ferguson, cheat motion to the right. Prescott on the shotgun. Dak drops back to pass, looking. End zone, out of bounds, incomplete to Gallup. 3rd and 10. He had guys underneath. I'd have gone underneath. Massive Matt. Worst Cowboys game you can remember. Playoff and regular season. Packers for both of them. 2013 blowing against Matt Flynn. The Dez one, of course. Dez one. And the muff field goal by Romo. Haunts me to this day. 3rd and 10. Lamb in motion. Prescott. Screen to Lamb. Not well blocked at all, and Lamb's going to get a yard. A screen, really? Don't like that one. All right, Aubrey time. Kevin Cooper, when are we taking shots? Every $20 super, because I ain't sober. Fourth and 9. Field goal is blocked. It's blocked. Going the other way, the Commanders. Whitaker. Still in play. Gets inside the red zone. They block the field goal, and Aubrey's perfect streak is over. And just like that, the Commanders are deep in Cowboys territory. It's not Aubrey's fault. It's on the left side of the line. Nobody picks up number 59. Unreal. Joshua Pryor is untouched. 3 guys almost blocked it. At the 20. So it's 7-0 Commanders football. Howland handoff up the middle is going to get nothing on that one. Tank Lawrence, who else, makes the play. So the first missed field goal of the season for Brandon Aubrey comes on a blocked kick. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. It should be 10-0. Instead, the Commanders are 20 yards away from tying it. Why'd you run a screen on 3rd and 10? I don't know. 4-man front, Howell in the shotgun. Drops back, looking left, pumps. Wants to go downfield all day. End zone. Incomplete. Damone Clark in coverage on Jahan Dotson. Does a great job. 3rd and 10. They ran a kind of a fake wide receiver screen slot wheel. Clark did a great job there to get his head around. Dotson almost pulled it down anyway. 3rd and 10. Clark subs out. Type in your threes. 3rd down. 2:41 to go in the first quarter. Screen on 3rd and 10 was so dumb. Just throw it downfield. You went cowardly finally. 4-man front. Tank and Micah off the right side. Screen again. And first down, Commanders. A fullback screen to Alex Arma. They got 10. Jotman, $5. He was going to miss at some point. At least it happened before the postseason. Let's see what he does on his next kick. Normally sometimes when you miss one, you miss 2. You know? See how he bounces back? Kicking is so mental. 1st and goal from the 10, the game time red zone. Under center is Howell. Handoff to Robinson. Robinson gets nothing on that one, maybe 1.5 yards. Blown up backside by, couldn't even tell who it was. It was Tank Lawrence. I just guess Tank every time. Backside tackle was almost always Tank. He's so good in that area. 2nd and goal, one of the best red zone offenses in football. The Commanders, they lead the NFL in red zone touchdown percentage. Dallas in a cover 1 front. 5 over the line. Howe, handoff, reverse, trick play. Brown, Howe, into the 5 and nothing else there. Gilmore lays the lumber on Howe. Diami Brown through the pass. They got 4. 3rd and goal from the 5. Type in your threes. Got to figure it's 4-down territory. 3rd and goal from the 5. I can't believe you ran a screen on 3rd and 10. Really? You've been dealing all game and you're on a screen. You give on that play. Cost yourself at least 3 points. 3rd and goal, inside of 40 seconds to go in the quarter. Motion, Samuel, Howe looking left. Now under pressure, rolling right. Looking. Parsons giving chase. Brings him down short. 4th and goal from the 2-ish in a generous spot again. Clock will run. And the Commanders going to keep the offense out there. Spam your 4s. Spam your 4s. They do not have to run a play here. Micah, the downfield pursuit. Micah was the only one who's going to make that play. He made it. All right, spam your 4s. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free entry into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds, spam your 4s. Other scores. Seattle up 3-0. They're marching. Bears up 3-0. Giants up 3-0. Niners and Rams tied at 7. If you had Carson Wentz to Puka Nacua on your bingo card for a touchdown, congrats to you. Elijah Mitchell scored for San Francisco. All right, spam the comments here. Let's go to the comments, then we'll do a quick game time. We're going to do one of those in the first quarter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris, who is our winner?
It's going to go to KT, the letter K, the letter T.
KT is in. We will now tell you guys about Game Time, the presenting sponsor, one of the sponsors, I should say, on today's show. You can get tickets for the Cowboys playoff games. They are in, regardless of what happens today, they are playing in the playoffs at home or on the road. Depends on today's game. You can get NFC wildcard home games. Of course, they'll make it right if they don't play at home, naturally. GameTime.co, promo code Cowboys Chat. That's COWBOYSCHAT. $20 off your first purchase. Promo code Cowboys Chat for $20 off. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. By the way, Chris B, $2. The block field goal changed momentum. I mean, it does, especially when you get the ball in the red zone. Your defense has played well. I still can't believe you went for a screen on 3rd and 10. Just throw it downfield. They can't stop you. Cowardship. Dak, once that throw, Gallup was back open. Yeah, he overshot him by a little bit. I think honestly, benefit of hindsight, throw it short. You would have had 5. You overshot him by a little bit. First missed throw of the game, I'd say. It's 4th down, though. Type in your 4s. 4th and short. At the 1.5. So 4th and goal, I should say. Can you get a stop here? Robinson the back with Howe in the shotgun. A half yard, trips left. Cowboys in man. They're going to motion Bates, the tight end, from left to right. Howe in the shotgun. Keeper throwing. Caught. Touchdown. Too easy. Robinson scores. And it's 7-6 on the first play of the second quarter. It was a very quick first quarter, by the way. Very quick. Sprint out left. No one goes with Robinson, who bobbled the catch and held on for a touchdown. I think that's on Marquise Bell's man. James Toland need that first round bye. They changed the rules like 2 years ago, James. Number 2 seed does not get a bye. You're at home, extra point good, until you play the number 1 seed. So gifted 7 that I will blame on these special teams for a blocked field goal on Brandon Aubrey. Huge mistake on that front. Bros in the comments. You ran a screen on 3rd and 10. Really? I tweeted out, Mike's not going to be a coward. And then I followed up with, I take it all back. You just, cannot do it there. You just can't. You just can't. Hit that sub button. Free videos every day when you subscribe. We are caught up on our Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Cowboys win today. They take the number 2 seed in the NFC. Cowboys lose. Depends on what happens in the Giants-Eagles game. By the way, Giants are up 3-0 in in that game. Eagles are marching right now, but it's 3-0 with Tommy DeVito in the game at quarterback for an injured Tyrod Taylor. Super chat time, Chris B. Tom, I get mad, a scream, but still should have been points. Yeah, I agree. It should be 10-0. It should be. I am anxious that this offense is about to go into conservative mode. Again, they have, up until that last drive, they've moved the ball so well, right? 1st and 10, you run up Pollard, no gain. Dak had Gallup, would have been a perfect throw, touchdown, missed him high. It's fine. You do a screen to Lamb on 3rd and 10, they block the field goal. It's frustrating. And then the ball's in the red zone. Commanders go for it. The big issue was 3rd and 10, you allowed a screen to the fullback for a first down. Not Aubrey's fault, to be clear. That was the protection's fault all the way. No one else to blame. No one else to blame. All right. Turpin back deep on the return. Ty Carter's right on his $5 super, which is a water shot. Thank God. If we lose, I hope he loses too. Win the division, and a Washington gets a worse pick. I had not actually jokingly said the Lions, Cowboys, and Eagles all should have agreed to tank today. No change in the seed ordering. Only hurts the opposing team's statuses. The Commanders win would take them out of the top 2, which would be nice. All right. 1st and 10, Dallas. Ball at their own 25. 14:57 to go here in the first half. A very quick first quarter, mind you. Lamb, Ferguson, Gallup, Pollard, and I assume Cooks out there. It is Cooks at wide receiver. Prescott of the shotgun. 4-man front for the Commanders. Prescott in the shotgun. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 5 on that one. $10 from Justin Most. No sandbagging. Got to pour it on and light this score up. Keep attacking on offense. Keep attacking. 2nd and 5 as Turpin checks in the ball game here. Watch for something creative. Lamb and Cooks to the left. Turpin's your wide receiver 3. Comes in motion. Orbit motion behind Prescott. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard, first down. Cowboys legend John Ridgeway makes the tackle, but it's 5 yards downfield. Type in those ones. Dowdle checks in for Pollard now. Gallup checks in for Turpin. 1st and 10, ball at their own 35-yard line. 2 in the backfield. It's Lamb to the left of Prescott. Prescott pitch to Lamb, and Lamb cuts it up, makes a man miss. Lamb is going to get 6, maybe 7 on that one. Nice bit of running from Lamb on a triple option play, basically. 2nd and 3. Good things happen when you give the ball to Lamb. Lipke and Schoonmaker check in. Ferguson checks out. Guess what this will be? It's a run or play action. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 42. They're going to cheat motion. Prescott under center. Play action. Prescott out route. Caught by Cooks. First down. Type in those ones. Needed 3. Got 4.5, maybe 5. 13 minutes to go here in the first half. Dallas and the Commanders tied at 7. No explosive plays yet, but Dallas has 2 first downs already on this drive. Still Bass and Hoffman as your starting guards. Prescott in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, tight end there too. Lamb going to come in motion. He's going to stay on the left side. Prescott, play action. Quick out, caught. Ferguson, first down Dallas. Beating Terrell Burgess, the former Rams safety, for a first down. Type in those ones. From the 43 of the Commanders now. Prescott in the shotgun. Packers take a lead over the Bears, 7-3. Prescott drops back. Quick pass not there. Checks it down. Finds his man for a gain of 3-ish. It's Pollard. 2nd and 7. Generous spot on that one. They're going to say 6.5 to go. 11:50 to play in the first half. Dallas and the Commanders tied at 7. Fergie checks out. Lamb and Lipke out wide left with Gallup. Pollard going to motion over there as well. 2nd and 6.5. Prescott an empty. Drops back. Slant is tipped. And it's picked off the tip pass. Intercepted. Batted at the line. And it's an unlucky break for Dallas. It's picked. Quan Martin. They ran a stunt. TJ Bass did not go with the stunt man. And it's picked. That one's on the offensive line. And the Commanders take over. They ran the slant to Lamb. It's open. But TJ Bass, the Commanders run a stunt. It's not picked up. And it's tipped at the line for an interception. Jalen Harris. You know, Dak's actual line was he won't have tipped interceptions, not 10 interceptions. There's the tipped interception. Jalen Harris, the UDFA, gets his hand up. It's tipped at the line. The Commanders ran a stunt. They loop the edge around. Bass does not pick him up. And it's tipped by Harris. And in the arms of Quan Martin. Lamb was open. They were going to get a nice chunk gain there. Incomplete. Chris B. This is giving me last year vibes. Don't you have more points already than you did last year? That's a mistake. That's one of those that when you go back and watch the film, you go, quarterback did his job, receiver did his job, backup left guard didn't. It's the downside of starting a backup in there. The real line was we won't have 10 interceptions. Or we won't have tipped interceptions, not 10. You just had one there. Let's go to our prize picks read here real quick, Chris. Knock that out. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. It's you against the numbers. 2 to 6 player stat projections. Watch those winnings roll in. I got more than Dak passing yards. You stop the tipped interceptions, you'll be in good shape there. I got Rachaad White more than rushing yards. Kenneth Walker is halfway there at 36. Needs 62.5. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Jalen Hurts in the medical tent for the Eagles. Keep an eye on that one. 7-all. Ball at the Commanders' 45-yard line. 4-man front. Howe. Play action. Downfield. Got a man. He missed him. John Bates had beat Marquise Bell for a huge gain. Here's the stunt. Bass follows Ridgeway. Doesn't follow Harris. Harris gets his fingertips on it. Martin bullies Gallup. It was not Lamb, it was Gallup. My bad. And Martin just kind of bullies Gallup for the ball. Again, stop throwing the ball at Gallup and good things will happen for you. 2nd and 10. Ball at their own 45. Howell in the shotgun. Williams and Lawrence at defensive end. Howell over the middle. Got a man. He's at the first down marker. The spot depends on it. I think right at the marker. Green Bay, by the way, Jordan Love all day just throws the off balance. Ooh, what a dime. That was a dime to Wicks. Dontavian Wicks. So I think 3rd and inches here. Third and 1. Howell under center. No one behind him. Sneak. Didn't get it. He's short. He's short. It's going to be 4th and a half yard again. They didn't get it. 10 and a half to go in the first half. 7 all. They ran no tush push, a sneak. Hal didn't get it. Great job by Damone Clark and Marquise Bell. 4th and 1, they'll go for it again. This time with a fullback and a running back. Hal under center. Handoff, Robinson, first down, he got it. They got 2 yards on that one. You have to treat every 4th down as 4-down territory. Seems like Jalen Hurts will sub back in the game for the Eagles. Down 3-0, by the way. Your offense has moved the ball so well except for 2 plays. A 3rd and 10 screen and a tipped pass that was picked. 1st and 10. Hal in the shotgun. Ball at the 44 of the Cowboys. Hal. Jet touch to McLaurin. Parsons can't bring him down. McLaurin, first down and more, into the 25. Easy pickings there for the Commanders. They ran the jet touch pass at Parsons, who could not bring him down. Bell gets shoved out of the play. Eventually, Gilmore brings him down, first down. Benzo. This game will be a partial flop at the interception by Will Channel. God bless. You want it to be over at halftime, right? It's not going to be over by halftime. It will not be. It will not be. Izzuto, it feels like last year. It's better than last year. You're tied. Your defense has to wake up. Make a big play here. Howell. Check down to Samuel. Samuel is going to get a first down. Make a fucking tackle. They mark him short. A bad spot. 2nd and 1. Your special teams had a 10-point swing in this one. The blocked field goal led to an easy score with the ball at the Cowboys' 20. Offense turns it over after a tipped ball at the line was picked off. But your defense has to make a play here. They made one with Jordan Lewis. 4th down stop, that's been it. 2 plays made all day by your defense. 2nd and a half yard. Samuel in the backfield. Just run the ball. It's a light box. Hal drops back. All day. End zone. Samuel or his feet in. No! Incomplete. He might have been bobbling it too. Let's see. Left foot. Right foot's out. Man, they ran the running back wheel to Curtis Samuel out of the backfield. Right foot in. Left foot is out. Giants up 10-0 over Philadelphia. Seriously. Timeout Commanders, 3rd and 1. Spam your threes. Whoever comments the most gets a free entry into our Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. Chris, go to you here. I'm going to go pee. Give some shout outs. Whoever comments the most gets our free entry. 7 all. Chris, take it away.
Here we go. Keep spamming those threes, baby. Big 3rd down here. As the Cowboys defense has not been able to do anything today against a terrible Commanders team. See, this is what I was nervous about. We'll choose the winner here when Tom gets back. Quick timeout here. We've got both teams on the field, but there's still... Okay, here we go. 3rd and 1. As the Commanders line up. Yeah, you are. And swing out to right. They're going to kill the play dead. False start on Washington.
If it weren't for the false start, it would have been the first snap I've ever missed. That was a quick timeout. I was not ready for it. False start Commanders. So 3rd and 6. Chris, who gets our free entry?
Ari Marquez.
Ari Marquez, free entry. I thought I had the full 2 minutes, not the 30 seconds. 3rd and 6 coming up here. Seattle, Arizona tied at 3. Green Bay up 7-3. 3rd and 6. Ball in the just outside the Prize Picks red zone. And another false start. Back him up again. So the Commanders from 3rd and 1 to 3rd and 11 to the 25.5-yard line. Come on, defense. Make your play. Giants up 10-0 in the Eagles game. Third and 11. This is where your defense thrives. Should thrive. Can you make a play? Parsons lined up over the right guard. 4-man pressure screen here with some blocking. Didn't get the first down. 4th down coming up. Jamison Crowder. They're going to bring the field goal unit out to make it 10-7 Washington. This is a 35-yard try, 36-yard try from Joey Sly. Almost blocked. He missed it. He missed the blocked field goal. Watch. Oh, they're not going to show it. I think it was Wanye Thomas. Missed the block. Michael wanted a holding call there. It was not a holding call. That's just the snatch and trap play. So 10-7. FWASH in the comments.
Keep subbing it up here, trying to get to 181K.
You just had some bad breaks go your way. Both teams have just dove in to block the kick. One team made it. One team missed it. Ty Carter, let's go Giants. Also, please block the spam bots. We do it the second we see them. They create new accounts. They create new accounts and subscribe. It is insane. It is insane.
You can help us out by typing B.
Yeah. We have a deal with YouTube. If you type B to block the bots, they'll be more aware of it in the end. Chris B, we miss our block. Road stuff, man. It was there. He was going to block it. And he just missed. I mean, your offense has moved the ball so well. You've actually run the ball well today. And you just... If I told you your quarterback was 10 of 13, but awesome. Well, yeah, one's a pick off a tip ball at the line of scrimmage. You've run so many plays, and you just... You are literally this close to being up, what, 17-0? This close. Like, I know you're down 3, and it's annoying because you want to get in and get out with the win as soon as humanly possible. You should be up, not down by 3. Chris B, 10 straight points to Washington. LMAO, joke team. I mean, it's annoying. Mama Moo Moo says, how about them Cowboys? I don't know if this is celebratory or taunting. I don't know. I'll do a shot for it. That's the rule. Just gotta wake up a little bit here.
This feels sneakily like the first time you played Washington.
Kind of hung. They hung around for a bit.
Yeah, that first half was not looking good for the Cowboys.
Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake up. Kicks away from Joey Sly. Turpin on the return from at his own end zone. Going to cut it up field and get to about the 26, 27. Positive return there. Other scores, by the way, the Giants remain up 10-0 after Philadelphia, by the way. Just went 3 and out with negative 10 yards. So Prescott in the shotgun. Packers up 7-6. Seattle up 10-3. Prescott, play action. Quick pass, caught by Lamb. Gets a block, and Lamb's going to get 8. Flag comes out. Cody Barton is going to get tagged with targeting. I'm surprised they threw that flag there. Cody Barton went late into the helmet of Lamb, but Lamb fell down. Oh, I mean, the replay looks so much worse than the initial play. He hit him this side of the helmet to helmet. So 15 yards, first down against Cody Barton. Type in those ones. Giants up 10-0. Tyrod Taylor back in the game. Isaiah Hodgins into Eagles territory for a gain of 8. Lipke in the game at fullback. Lamb in motion, left to right. Prescott, play action, wants the chunk play. Finds Ferguson on the check down. Fergie makes a man miss, 2 men miss, and gets the first down and more. Fergie in the comments section, a first down, Dallas. Play action, boot left, PA boot, if you play that game. Easy play for Ferguson, who adds about 7 yards of yak. Lipke got away with a clip, by the way. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. 1st and 10, ball in Commanders' territory at the 36-yard line. Pollard to the right of Prescott. Turpin in the game at slot. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get past the 30 and pick up 9. Nice running there by Tony Pollard.
You know what the Cowboys are doing, Tom?
What?
They're establishing it.
What? See, my counter to that is actually that they aren't. They have run it 15 times against like 10. 15 passes, 10 carries. That's fine. I'm fine with that. 2nd and a short 1. Dowdle in the game at running back. Lipke the fullback. Prescott. Hand off to Dowdle. Dowdle first down and a little bit more to the 22-yard line. They've done a bunch of first down passes. That's what I like. Again, other scores. Giants up 10-7 or 10-0, excuse me, over the Eagles. If the Eagles lose, this game does not matter. And it is now 1st and 10 Giants at the Eagles' 22-yard line. Injured Commander, that's never a good sign, and left elbow arm injury. Super chats here from Vanquish Time. Our road games are horrendous. Ideally, the Cowboys wake the F up. They win by 3 scores. And the final score says it was never close, even though it was for at least a quarter and a half. We'll see. Chris B, better go score 7 here before the half and get the ball. Chris is right. The Cowboys get the ball before the end of, or get the ball to start the second half. So 2-for-1 chance, very much in play. Connor's grandpa, first time super chat, 2 claps. I may be old, but damn it, how about Fergie? no age required there. Fergie's been great for this team. The Giants have scored against Philadelphia. It's 16-0. Add an L3. Go build that L3 score. The Giants up 16-0. Extra point coming up over Philadelphia. And this game might not matter for the NFC East title. Now, you are 2 versus 3 seed here. But the Cowboys, with the Giants up 17-0 over Philly. Who saw that one? The Eagles are falling apart in front of our faces. Grungle Trunk, they're establishing it. But they're throwing it too. They're throwing it with success. And by the way, of your 11 carries, 3 of them have gone to receivers. Is that establishing it? You've thrown it more than you've run it. This is fine. This is fine so far. Cheers, Grungle Trunk. Kevin Cooper. Let's go, Cowboys Nation. Get loud. It is Dallas football here with 5:15 to go in the half. 1st and 10 at the Commanders' 22-yard line. By the way, it was Khalil Hudson. I argue the Commanders' best linebacker, who's healthy, left. Michael Sutton. My daughter just said it's your fault we are losing because you yell and distract them. It's funny. Obviously, we're not in the stadium, but it's funny, Michael. I appreciate that, Michael. J-Buzz, we would drop 3 with a loss. Yes, you would drop to 3, correct. 1st and 10. Ball to 22 for Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his right. Lamb in the slot. Prescott, draw. Pollard blocking. Pollard is going to get 9 on that one. The run game actually looks competent. 17-0. Giants up over Philly. Justin Most, $10 super. Get to that in a moment. 2nd and 1.5. Ferguson was in the backfield, now goes to tight end. Pollard the lone back. Cook's in motion. Late show from safety blitz. Handoff to Pollard. Makes a man miss. 1st down 10. 5. Pollard inside at the 1. Brock Hoffman shoving him forward. 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. An injured Commander. Oh no. I hate injuries in football. Great running by Pollard. About 10 yards after contact. Tell me it's not Quan Martin. Tell me it's... I like Quan Martin so much as a player. He was grabbing at his knee. Yeah, it is Quan Martin. Oh, no. Oh, no. He is in real pain. I hope he's okay. Justin Most, talk from Philly was they were falling apart just when we needed them to. Yeah. Allegedly, there was an A.J. Brown-led meeting. We'll see about Philadelphia, but that team might be in shambles. We shall see. Thank you, Justin. Into our giveaway. As Quan Martin, I think he's done for the day. He is limping heavily off the field. That sucks. He's a good, promising young player. 1st and goal, 4:20. Puff, puff, pass. From the 1. This is where Dallas has struggled. The O-line can't protect, can't block. The running backs, the tight ends, the receivers miss holes. Pollard, the lone back. Lipke, or the running back. Lipke at fullback. 3 tight ends in there. Dak under center. Just give it to Pollard. Motion from Ferguson, left to right. Prescott to Pollard. He's in with these. Touchdown, Dallas. And Dallas reclaims the lead. Pollard is in. 13-10, extra point coming up. 4:12 to go. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to begin the second half of this one. When was the last the last drive, the running game carried them. Seriously, extra point is good. Aubrey delivers, but anxious about that one there. Highlight coming up on my Twitter at What Going Downey. Serious question. When was the last drive the running game actually marched them all the way down the field? I feel like it's been a while, right? Am I crazy? But it's been a while since your ground game, carried you down the field. And that just happened. They marched it down their throats. Highlight going on my Twitter here. Do we feel better? El Maddock, we still want the number 2 seed. Make Detroit come to us. Depending on what happens, it may or may not be Detroit. Again, you are keeping an eye on the Rams-Niners game. 14-7, San Francisco leads over the Rams. A Rams win puts them in the 6th seed, which would put either Green Bay or Seattle in the 7th seed. Seattle up 10-3, and the Packers up 7-6 in their game. So we'll keep an eye on that one. By the way, NFC East, Cowboys win or a Giants win. And the Giants facing 3rd and 2 at the 35, their own 35-yard line, up 17-0. With the Eagles playing their starters. Jalen Hurts, 7 of 14 for 55 yards. This legitimately could be a game in which the Eagles get to halftime and go, we're out, we're done, we bail. Ironically, it does feel like last year, guys, except for the teams are flipped. The Cowboys, a narrow lead over a non-playoff team, and the other team, the Eagles in this case, getting their asses kicked. It's just like last year. It's wild. Connor's grandpa, Pollard is not the commies, the cummies daddy. Bonk. Sebastian out to Caesar and Lorena. Cry, Eagles, cry. Connor also says, march it down their throats. That's what she said. Spot the lie. Spot the lie, Connor. Grandpa, excuse me. All right, Cowboys up 14-10. 4:12 to go here in the first half. Dallas gets the ball to begin the second half. Can they get a little turnover or a stop here? Aubrey again, a touchback, 7 yards deep. No more 50-50 Venmo raffles at What Going Downey. Byron to keep the same O-line from here on out. For this game, yes. But I'm also not going to bench Zach Martin and Tyler Smith. I can't do that. Mighty Ant, Philadelphia. Jokadelphia, that's what it is. Him versus Cowboys. A lot of cheers. Chris B, hopefully this run game maintains. I hope so. Hal going to go empty. And now Gibson back in motion behind him to the left side. Watch for the handoff inside zone play. It's a pass. Hal, quick run, caught for a gain of 6 to the tight end. Curtis Samuel with Damone Clark in coverage. Niners up 14-7. Nice job there, Chris. Seattle up 10-6 over Arizona. That game almost at halftime. Second and 4. Hal under center. Gibson the lone back. Watch for play action. Dotson motions out wide left. It's play action screen to Dotson. Makes a man miss, and Dotson first down and more past the 40. They are spamming their easy buttons as most they can. Justin Moe said A.J. Brown said to be at AT&T Stadium next year. I mean, he will be. Eagles visit. William G. Gummin into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. That should be 2 entries for him. We got it. Micah getting a breather. 3 to go in the first half. Dallas up 14-10. From the 41.5-yard line, Howell on the shotgun. Can you get a play here by your defense? Boot right. Howell. Quick pass. Caught. Dotson is going to get 6-ish against Gilmore. Norvan Sanders, $10. Defense has been subpar so far. Oh, I got Sharpie on my finger. But yeah, I agree. Not been good enough. You've made 2 plays all game. I need a third one here. 2nd and 4, 2:17 to go in the first half. Ball at the Commander's own 47.5. Howell. Under pressure, going to go down. It's a sack. Who is it? It's Dante Fowler. Spam sack. Finally, a big play by the defense after the initial Jordan Lewis play. They could have called a flag on Sam Howell or on Fowler. He drilled Howell in the helmet. By definition, that's supposed to be a flag. 2-minute warning. 3rd and 13. The Giants have scored again. It's 24-0. What? $24-0 in the Giants-Eagles game. It's a Darius Slayton touchdown from 19 yards out after a 4-play, 73-yard drive. Robinson for 3, Eric Gray for 5, Saquon for 48. Slayton for 19. It's 24-0. The Giants are gift wrapping the NFC East title to the Cowboys. It is just like last year. It is. Cowboys farting around with the lesser team and the other team getting blown out. I'm going to tweet that out, Chris. Give some shout-outs here.
Here we go. Keep spamming those sacks. You can spam the 3 too because it's going to be a big 3rd down and 13 here for the Cowboys. Spam those 3s. I see Jalen, Rex, Colton. John saying sack. Roger saying his 3s. Adam saying 3s. Basketball kid saying sack. Trey saying sack. Ashton saying sack. Rick spamming his 3. Parker, Adam, Charles Berger, Michael Parsons. Playing football and in the comments section, baby.
I didn't have Giants up 24-0 with 1:45 to go in the half.
No.
Cowboys basically fighting for the number 2 or number 3 seed right now, which I want that 2 seed. I do. The Eagles played their starters and are getting blown out.
What game is the caveat on the 3 seed?
You would either go on the road, in theory, versus the 3 seed, or at home against the 2 seed, or at home against the 3 seed in the second round. So 3rd and 12, spam your 3s, 2-minute warning, ball at their own 40 for the Commanders. Got to get to the 48.5 of Dallas, so 3rd and 11.5 really. Howell on the shotgun. Cowboys bring 5. Howell all day, downfield. Caught, first down. McLaurin beats Gilmore. And some pushing and shoving with Micah and the left tackle. And you had Gilmore slow to get up on that play, by the way. I'm sure Micah wanted a holding call. Let's see. there's no holding call there, but Cosme's playing well beyond the whistle. They could have flagged that there. I will say, let the boys play. When in doubt, let the boys play. Gilmore was slow to get up on that play. I am anxious about that one. Yeah, Gilmore is injured. He was against McLaurin on a deep out. Nice route, and Gilmore just kind of landed awkwardly on that shoulder. Oh, that hand maybe. Just kind of like lands like that. Connor's grandpa, yeah, they're trying on the right hand. How more like getting wrapped in a towel by this Big D defense. I got to see more plays. First and 10. Giants still up 24-0. Nandor sent me 20, says Drew in that draft speech. So he's into 2 entries for our 50-50 giveaway. Or our Drew Pearson mini helmet. Hal all day over the middle. Broken up by Marquise Bell. Great play by Bell against John Bates in coverage. Incomplete. Yeah, Nandor says Drew and that draft speech. Tells me he's into our raffle for the helmet. So 2 entries there. The third Nate play is under review in the Giants-Eagles game, but they're up by 24. Holy cow. 2nd and 10. Cowboys up 14-10. I'm waiting for the Micah hold. It's going to come today. 2nd and 10. Ball at the Cowboys' 47-yard line. Howell drops back. Check down. Tipped. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Type in your threes. Micah's just begging every play for a holding call. He wants it. 3rd and 10. Spam your threes. Dallas has 2 timeouts. So do the Commanders. The third Nate play was reviewed. Jalen Hurts, interception. Eagles take over at their own 36. Andres Yabarvo, 2 entries into the 50-50 raffle. 2 entries for Andres. 3rd and 10. Howell in the shotgun. Drops back. Howell all day. Now hit as he throws. It's incomplete and picked. Donovan Wilson. It's Dono again. Intercepted. Donovan Wilson. I-N-T. Dono delivers again. Spam your INTs. The ball was tipped, and Donovan Wilson comes crashing in. Hal hit as he threw. It was Tank Lawrence. Who else? INT. Spam it in the comments.
Get some shout-outs right here. Get your INTs in the comments section. I see Dennis, Robert, John Allen, Triple S, Keith, Chip, Jeffrey.
Go, INT.
Brendan.
Let's go.
Defense stepping up when you need them to.
Donovan Wilson has come alive. By the way, the Niners score again. Certainly feels like it's going to be a loss for the Rams. Which means depending on the Packers game, they're up 7-6. Win by Green Bay. Dallas plays the Rams. Loss by Green Bay. Seattle's winning. We might have to stay live for after the game to see who the Cowboys freaking play. Highlight on my Twitter: Donovan Wilson has come alive the past 3 weeks. Things you love to see. All right, more Venmos here. Oh wait, what did Andre say? Andre says birthday money if he wins on his Venmo. We're good there. We did get that one in there. 50-50 Venmo at What Going Down. It gets you into our raffle.
It's up to 120 take home right now.
120 is our take home. The Giants had the ball 1st and 10, their own 36. They just went 3 and out, though. So they will punt 17 seconds left. 17 seconds left there. Dallas will take over at their own 35, 2 timeouts, and a chance to go up by at least 1 score in this one. 14-10 is the lead. It really is just like last year. By the way, again, that does not go down as a sack for Tank Lawrence. I don't care. It's better than a sack. Stephon Gilmore is off to the locker room holding his right wrist. Dowdle going to motion to the left side. Empty personnel for Prescott. 4-man front. They bring 4. Prescott checks down to Dowdle, who drops it. It's a little low, but it hits Gilmore. It hits Dowdle in the groin, basically. And he drops it. It's a great play by Tank, by the way. Got the ball, got the tipped ball. And Donovan Wilson makes the INT. So a drop there. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for Prescott at their own 35. Prescott drops back. 5-man pressure. Checks down to Dowdle. Makes the catch that time. 1st down and more. 50, 45, 40. Dowdle past the 35. 1st down, Dallas. Type in those ones. By the way, the Eagles have benched Jalen Hurts. It's Marcus Mariota in the game. And his first pass is picked. The Cowboys going to win the NFC East. Prescott, 1st and 10. Downfield to Lamb. Inside the red zone to the 18. 1st down, Dallas. And now Tyrod Taylor throws a pick for a touchback. In the red zone.
It's the toilet bowl.
It's the toilet bowl in Philly, or I guess in New Jersey. 1st and 10 from the 18. The game, Prize Picks red zone. Prize Picks red zone. Lamb stacked behind Fergie. Dak going to bark out some signals. 1 minute to go in the half. Play clock down to 5. Commanders showing pressure. 5 along the line. They bring 4. Prescott checks down to Lamb. Caught. Breaks a tackle. Lamb is going to get about 6. Dak threw that ball low and left to prevent Lamb from getting hit. And what happened there is the defender overran it, and Lamb was able to reverse for a gain of an extra couple yards there. 2nd and 4. Ball to 12. Prescott in the shotgun. 34 seconds. Slant. Cooks caught into the 5. Call your timeout, Mike. At the 4. They call timeout. 29 seconds left. Every $10 super that comes in here is a shot if the Cowboys score a touchdown. Put Christine R. into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Christine R. The Eagles are down by 24. Halftime approaching. Dallas can go by 2 scores here. 1st and goal. Ball at the 4. They got Dowdle the single back. Ferguson motions from left to right. Lamb and Cooks now in the slot. Ferguson out wide. Prescott looking left. Lamb caught. He's in. Touchdown Dallas. 20-10. 23 seconds left. And we're a half away from the 2 seed and the NFC East title. Lamb across the goal line. He's in. Spam your TDs. Dak to C.D. Lamb. Outside of about like a drive and a half, they've been so good. 20-10. Aubrey on for the extra point. The alien. He's real. 21-10. Dallas is up, and we're a half and 23 seconds away from Dallas locking up the number 2 seed and the NFC NFC East in this one. Highlight on my Twitter. Y'all feeling better? I am. 50-50 Venmo raffle. Lori K is in. Ricardo Cruz says lamb. Did that come in before the? I'll do 2 shots. Why not? It didn't. We'll give him 2 shots. Why not? 9 straight games with a TD for Lamb, the most since 2012, matching AJ Green. 23 seconds left. Let's get to Connor's grandpa's super chat too. Got you covered, Lori, into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Is it normal to the Eagles getting beat by a 5-10 team with other starters out there, or did I not take my pills? Kicks away. Commanders bringing it out. Why not? 10-yard line, 15-yard line. Rocked on the play. Was that Tyrus Wheat? It was 57. See, I don't know my deep down the line starters for Dallas. It's Connors. No, it's not. Again, it's just like last year, but the teams have been flipped. Again, the Eagles have benched their starters at the half, down by 24. That's bad. That's bad for them. The Commanders will kneel. So Dallas gets the ball up by 11 to begin the third quarter, and we are 1 half away from the NFC East and the number 2 seed. Thank you, Connor's grandpa. Some $10. Cindy, go Cowboys. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, let's do this. Let's go through the supers. Super chat menu. Then I gotta pee again. I'm old now. I'm old. I'm an uncle now too. Like I feel even older being an uncle than I did being a dad. I just don't get it. Sydney says go Cowboys. Jenna G says drink up Tom. Go CD. Look, we had said they were supposed to come in before the score. We'll give them here. We will combine the 10s for 1 shot. I'll meet you guys halfway. This is why I said, oh no. Artemis Fowl. I have arrived for shots. I'll do one here. Chris, how about you run through the super chat menu? Oh, shoot, I spilt it. Cheers. This is all we have left. Of the 5th. That's all we have left. Chris, run through our menu. I'm going to go pee. Dallas, 21-0 over the Commies. Take it away, Chris. 21-10. Hashtag math.
Here we go. Super chat menu right here. $5 is a water shot. $10 is a raffle ticket into our signed helmet giveaway. $20 is a commie shot. $50 is a beer bong. And $100 to the beer hat of honor. I'll show you here our Drew Pearson signed helmet giveaway that we're doing at the end of the game here. We are also giving away, when Tom gets back, he'll show it on screen. But the number 1 fan. Let's see, I got it here somewhere. The number 1 fan chain is what we are giving away for the highest individual super chat. Right now, it is Primus with $101. And I specify that because Artemis Fowl likes to get a little wild with it. So, and there he goes! Artemis Fowl! A $200 super chat! Bang! Let's go our #1 fan chain. Wow. $200 from Artemis Fowl. Kami shots are red, just like this super. Enjoy the shots, Tom. I mean, I'm sure we could figure out something to where it's not 10 shots. Maybe we could do 5 shots each. Tom says he's not effing scared. I'm not scared. He's not scared. I'm not scared. Literally, as it was coming out of my mouth, I said Artemis Fowl likes to get wild, and he got wild.
I'm not scared. I'm very scared. I'm not scared. I'm very scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Bang, man.
All right. I'm just going to start doing them, and then we'll check in. Also, by the way, I am also in my fantasy title game right now. I think I'm going to win. I don't know. Yes, 40 entries. So start doing them here. My opponent had Hurts, by the way, so I feel pretty good right now. All right. Start doing shots here. Count them for me, Chris.
Two. This might be the rest of the bottle.
It very well might be.
3. Oh, and there he goes. There he goes. We had so many others come in as well. We will get to those, I promise you guys, because there are some entries in there. But when this happens, we got to go straight to it, man.
How about you read some supers?
Yep. Okay, got you. $2 from RF11. What's up with Stefan? Don't know. He kind of landed on maybe shoulder, hand.
Kind of think he broke something, honestly.
Man, I hope not. I hope not.
We'll keep an eye on who's out there.
$10 from Ty C. Happy birthday, Ty C. Let's go, boys.
HBD in the comments.
HBD in the comments section, and that is also an entry into our helmet giveaway.
We have to change the $20 to 3 entries? Let's make it 3 entries.
For 10?
Yeah, for 20.
Okay, that one was 10.
Is all gone. Is all
Connor's
gone.
grandpa coming in $2. If Silly Gilly is out, bye-bye playoffs.
I mean, you're in the playoffs. It's a big loss, though. It's a huge loss, so we shall see.
$5 from Justin Mose. I'm 42 and about to be a grandpa. Don't want to hear about feeling old. LOL. Drink some water.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Our Eagles Now host just tweeted out, at this point, I don't think the Eagles can beat the Bucs. No joke. He's also not wrong.
He's also not wrong. They've been playing like crap.
They're 1-5. Well, that's 6. That's terrible. Get one more TD. Let's sit Dak and go home. Keep reading them supers for me. I put money on Boston Scott anytime TD, and it's not going to happen because the Giants are just boat racing the freaking Eagles.
Here we got $2 from Justin King. Eagles suck. LOL.
Excuse me.
Agreed.
Packers up 14-6 over the Bears. Excuse me.
Roberto Pole, $10. That's another entry, sir. Oh no, Gilmore. What's his status? We don't know yet.
Don't know.
Nashawn Wright is a huge drop going into the playoffs. This is the second time Gilmore has come out in less than 4 weeks. Could Diggs come back for the playoffs?
I would be blown away if Diggs was back for the playoffs post ACL tear like 5 months later. I think that's asking too much. We'll see. I'm gonna keep close eye on who's out there. You might see more Mukwamu, by the way. We shall see. By the way, I know I said Hurts was benched. He broke his finger.
Ooh.
A buddy of mine sent me the photo. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I pulled it up and I guess lost it. Hurts's finger was like bent sideways on his throwing hand, mind you. So I'm gonna find that here. Go ahead and take it away.
$2 from Ty Carter. Take all the shots. Tom ain't no B. Tom ain't no B. He just showed us that. Finish that bottle right off.
I done did it. Water
$5
shot.
from Artemis Fowl. You should be scared. Water shots are available, Tom.
Yeah, his middle finger is bent like right here, upwards.
Oh.
So like it's like this.
Oh.
It's like that. Yeah, it's a good way to. It's like that.
Looks like my brother's finger.
It's bent. It's bent pretty bad. Like maybe it's just a dislocation, but that also came, by the way, when it was 3-0. So I actually retake it back. They popped it back into place and then benched Hurts, which frankly I would have done too. It's 24-0 at the half. The Cowboys are going to win your NFC East. They are going to win it. We shall see. Drake I says, water, Tom, water. It's $5. I can't drink it otherwise. Here's one. Connor's grandpa. Says, drink, buddy boy. Enjoy. No better feeling eating a bowl of chili and a cold beer in hand. I don't know what it's going to be tonight, but it's going to be something delicious for an NFC East title. Hawkeye says, stop, drop, and roll, Tom. By the way, Hawkeyes is one of our entries into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Last one was Lori K. Lori K was our last one in. $20 at What Going Downey gets you into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's empty. Norvan Sanders. It's been reported Gilmore has a shoulder injury, questionable to return. I would be shocked if he came back in the football game. I'm going to scroll back, look at our Cowboys PR messages.
That was one thing that I thought as well.
Right.
When he's landing kind of
Pop.
like that right on it, it just didn't look good all the way around.
Separated shoulder. We'll see. We shall see. All right, other scores. Seattle up by 7 over Arizona. Green Bay up by 8 over the Bears. And the Giants-Eagles game has now resumed 24-0. How about that? Ty C says, feel better, red face. When I drink, I get a little flushed in the face. Very true. Very true. Sebastian, that's not rain in New York. It's Philly tears. It's bad. It is bad. Like, I legitimately, I will take off the Cowboys fan glasses here. This is concerning. You're getting blown out by Philadelphia when you have backed your way into the postseason, and you might be favored over Tampa. There's no faith right now in Philadelphia. You can't run the ball. You actually run the ball very well. You're averaging 9 yards a carry with Kenneth Gainwell, and you're down 24-0. Your QB, 7 of 16, 54 yards and an INT. That's terrible. A.J. Brown has 1 catch for 9 yards on 1 target. The vibes are bad in Philly. Artemis Fowl, $5. What's left on the menu, boys? Chris, read it off. Commie shots are out.
Okay,
So change it to 3 raffle tickets. 3 raffle tickets. The bottle's gone. I missed. So that's how that's going for me. That's pretty damn embarrassing. $5 water shot, $10 raffle ticket, $20 3 raffle tickets, $50 for a beer bong, $100 you go on the Cowboys beer hat of honor, which, by the way, we will put Artemis Fowl on for his 200 and the shots that I pounded. The largest individual super chat gets the #1 fan chain. Artemis Fowl's our leader, so 201 to take it from him. That's the menu. We have beer left. Put Rojan Mims into our Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Rojan Mims. R-O John with an H. H-J-O-H-N. So Dallas gets the ball to start this half. Giants up 24-0. Packers up 14-6. Seattle up 13-6. The Niners up 20-7. So we're trending towards Cowboys Rams in the opening round of the postseason. That is our trend here. Joe C into our 50-50 raffle as well. Joe C. Dan Thunder. $20. 3 entries. Says, popping tops, having shots with y'all. Enjoying it. Cheers. As the ball falls over on the kick. Just like the first half. The ball fell over. They had a slow. It's windy. It is windy in DC. The stuff that did you get snow, by the way?
No.
Yesterday. You didn't get any snow? Dude, I will show you photos.
Dude, I was so mad.
Dude, I had like 3 inches at my house.
I was so mad.
I'll show you
It didn't
photos.
Snow at all.
I will show you photos. CJ L into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, and so too is Robert S. 2 more entries, touchback there as the Cowboys offense steps out. By the way, Robert S. says MG's a huge fan of Dak and the Cowboys. Artemis Fowl, I will give the award to the second largest Super Chat donation. Drink water. So who's in the lead then? It's Country Made Men, right? It's Primus. It's Primus. So Primus in the lead. It's very kind of Artemis. Everyone spam Artemis in the comments section. 1st and 10, ball at the 25-yard line. Prescott, play action pass. Downfield, caught by Lamb, a gain of 12. A high catch and corralled by the number 1 receiver. 1st down, Dallas. We'll keep an eye on the Stephon Gilmore injury if we get an update. There we go. Puka Nacua just set the high mark for rookie receivers. His day's probably over now. 1st and 10, Pollard the single back, 1 tight end. Dak barks out some signals here. Prescott hands it off to Pollard. Inside zone as Pollard gets 5-ish on that one. By the way, Dak's, despite the EPA, really good. The expected comp percentage is 68.3 at the half. It's at 81. Accurate game from Prescott. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 41.5. Got to get to the 50 or the 47. Prescott against the 4-man pressure. Quick out, caught by Lamb. Gets the 1st down. Type in those ones. CeeDee Lamb. 1st down, Dallas. They said something about Gilmore, and I missed it. I'm going to search for that here. My apologies. First and 10 Cowboys. They have ruled Gilmore out with a shoulder injury. Prescott draw. Dowdle is going to lose several yards on that one, a loss of 2. 2nd and long now. Turnover in the Packers-Bears game. So it's going to be Bears football at their own 42. The turnover. 2nd and 12 here coming up for Dallas. Ball at their own 46. Prescott looking left now, right, screen to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get about half of it. 3rd down coming up. Spam your 3s. Super chats here. Let's go to Blood Slinger. Says, put me in the raffle. It says he missed our super. You're right, Blood, so let's give him 2. Let's Make it right. Blood's got 2 entries now. Connor's grandpa is in the raffle as well. Make sure of that too, Chris. 3rd and 5, more supers coming. Got to get to the 42. Lamb in motion, kind of briefly. Prescott, blaze route. Lamb caught. 1st down and more. 1st down, Dallas. You run the slant and reverse it. I love a good blaze route. My favorite route to run in flag. Because I'm old and slow, but I can read the hips of the defender. Connor's grandpa is into the raffle. How many does he have, by the way? He should have a couple, right? Connor, you have a few. Bacon Bits. 3 raffle entries. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard is going to get to the 31. A gain of 6. Alan Williams is right. Gilmore ruled out for the game with a shoulder injury. I'm going to guess this location. We will know more probably tomorrow. Other games. Cardinals just tied it against Seattle. 2nd and 4. Pollard with Ferguson as the H-back. Handoff to Pollard. There is nothing there he's going to lose to. No chance on that play. 3rd and long coming up now. Arizona, if this will load for me. I might have too many tabs up, tracking the multiple games at once. Just tied things up. James Conner on a touchdown run. 3rd and 5 for the Cowboys. 10:20 to go in the 3rd quarter. Prescott on the shotgun. Dowdle alone back. Prescott looking. Steps up, throws. Caught. Ferguson. 1st down, Dallas. The 25. Prescott on the run. In the pocket, but finds Fergie. 1st down, Dallas. Dak off balance. Just finds Ferguson. A loss would lock up the number 2 pick for the Commanders, by the way. From the 25-yard line, Dowdle in the game, earned back a 9-play, 50-yard, 5-20 drive. Dowdle off left. Dowdle 1st down, 10 to the 5. 1st down, Dallas. We're 1st and goal from the 5. 21-10. 9.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. A win locks up the number 2 seed. Cody Barton, I don't know what he's doing. He gets sucked in 2 gaps the wrong way. Prescott rolling right to Lamb, and Lamb is going to get nothing on that one. They ran play action boot right. Not much there. Nandor, $10 as Cry, Eagles Cry. Put him into the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway. Inside of 11 to go in that game. It's 24-0. The Rams are now down by 7 in the 3rd quarter of that one. 2nd and goal for the Cowboys. Lamb, 11 catches, 87 yards on 11 targets. Cooks in motion right to left. Prescott on the shotgun. Play action. Looking, rolling left. Now back to his right side. Still looking. Prescott, end zone. Caught. Lamb! Touchdown! Why not one more? Dak to Lamb. Another TD. 27-10. I thought for sure Dak was going to roll to his left. He didn't. He stayed in the pocket and found Lamb again. 2nd TD of the day. Dak to Lamb. Just give him a little hand sign. Did he no look that one? Did he? Aubrey's extra point, a 12-play, 75-yard drive is good. Dallas up 28-10. Dak Prescott, by the way, his 3rd TD of the game. He will lead the NFL in touchdown passes this season. Dak to Lamb again. And if you get a quick 3 and out, I am so down to play your starters. Byron Joe David, 0 penalties in this game. Just wait until this drive. I am telling you right now, there's going to be a holding call on Micah Parsons on this drive. I am telling you, it's going to happen. This is the drive. This is the moment. It's going to happen here. Dak to Lamb, touchdown. Soon as I find the damn highlight.
Got a $20 super chat here from Primus. That's going to be 3 more entries. Thanks to Artemis. CD equals TD. Cheers, Cowboys Nation. Keep spamming those TDs and the 88s in the chat. $2 here from Jotman. So who you got round 1, Eagles or Bucks? Ooh, I don't know. We saw Baker limping earlier.
Who cares?
Both teams, though, man, are just...
Cowboys gonna smoke that ass.
Okay, Tom's getting feisty over here
Cowboys
now,
gonna
man.
smoke that ass like that pork I smoked this weekend. So good, by the way.
I put a pork butt in the crock pot this weekend.
Dude, my father-in-law got a new Traeger, like a super
I love a
expensive one.
Traeger.
So I got his old one.
Nice.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It was the old 8-hour smoke for a 6.5 pound pork butt.
Oh yeah.
So good.
$2 super chat here from Andres Yabarbo. Send Rush in. Don't risk a Dak injury.
I send him in.
Yeah.
It is the Cooper rush hour.
Yeah.
Get him in there. Logical LB, give me your best Dr. Evil laugh to laugh at the Eagles and MG. All I know is it's the pink. That's all I got. I don't do a good evil laugh. I really don't. But it's funny. LMIO side, not on the side, Brett Maher missed an extra point for Rams. Did he really?
Yeah, you did.
This is why I don't worry about the Rams. Just take care of business. You're up by 18 in the middle of the third quarter. Keep taking care of business. Massive Matt, I don't care. Lamb is the best receiver in the NFL. Is he wrong? Is he wrong? Roberto, I want in, bro. Let's go. Cheers to you. Did we get Primus in there? Says, thanks, Artemis. CD equals TD. Cheers, Cowboys. Artemis says, no problem, Primus. Not a fair contest if I participate. Here for the shots. Oh, Tom. Water shot. Thank God. By the way, your quarterback is 24 of 28 for 215 and 3 touchdowns and a tip pick. That's really good. Object says, because you are a good person, Tom. Thank you, Object. All right, 8:20 to play. You will be able to buy NFC East gear at chatsports.com/NFC East for the Cowboys Championship. Will be available. We're not even going to look at the Eagles-Giants game. It's 24-0 still. Look at the Rams-Niners game, 2013. Hal toss left to Robinson. Robinson gets a yard. Damone Clark, a nice tackle there. Seattle, Arizona tied at 13. Bears are down by 8 at the start of the fourth quarter. 2nd and 9.5. Inside of 8 to go. Ron Rivera coaching his final game as the Commanders head coach. He's gone. He ain't sticking. He is gone. He is not sticking around. I promise you, he is gone. 2nd and 9 at the 29. Alex Arma in motion from wide right to kind of an H-back slot on the left side at tight end. Draw. Robinson. Robinson is going to pick up 6-ish, 3rd down. It is Nashawn Wright in the game at corner for Dallas as Diami Brown and Jordan Lewis, the twos, exchanging words post-play. Third and 3. Type in your threes here. 7 minutes to go. It's 3.5, really. Howell in the shotgun. Curson Bell at linebacker here. Parsons over the left tackle. Howell drops back. Under pressure, going to go down. It's Micah. A sack. Micah Parsons. He's over 13 sacks for the first time in his career. He beat Cornelius Lucas III. Howell drifted too far to the right, and he brings him down. Tank Lawrence might get a half sack. We'll see. 4th and 12. Bring in the rush hour. Bring him in. This is ball game. They gave Micah the solo sack, his first season over 13.5. Tressway on for the punt. And can you get a big return by Turpin? Could you do it? Turpin's, it's blocked! It's blocked! It's loose! Commanders dive on it! Ball at the 8! Dallas takes over! A blocked punt! Dallas is going to win the NFC East! 6 to go! Blocked that time! 28-10! 6 to go! Tressway took too long! Hendershot blocked it! Hendershot! A blocked punt! It's going to be 1st and goal at the 9. From the 9, Prescott under center. Pollard the lone back. Prescott, hands off. Pollard, wide left, is going to get to about the 5. And this is going to be holding. They're going to get Fergie on the backside, or on the strong side. Yeah. You got to let go there, Fergie. So we're going to go 1st and goal from the 19. Inside of 6 to go instead of 2nd and goal from the 5. 1st and goal from the 19. Inside the Game Time red zone. Promo code Cowboys chat at gametime.co. Are they going to go seam play here to Fergie? They love that play here. Pollard cheat motion. Prescott looking slant over the middle. Finds Fergie. 10, 5. Inside the 5. Fergie. 1st down, or 2nd and goal now for the Cowboys. Pick up 16 on that one. Well, I meant seam like end zone seam, not just like a sit down where they clear it out with Cooks and Ferguson just gets an easy 16-yard gain. Prescott went to 3 reads there. Empty personnel. Prescott looking end zone. Looking, rolling left, looking flag on the play for holding. Prescott going to keep it and get a yard. That's going to be holding again. Two holdings on one drive. So 1st and goal from like the 9 to 1st and goal from the 19. 2nd and goal from the 4. Now 2nd and goal from the 13. They called it on Brock Hoffman, and yeah. He went like this, and they always flag it there. All right, 2nd and goal from the 13. 28-10, 5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Cook slam and gallop to the right side. Ferguson to the left. Dowdle going to flip sides, left side. Prescott, toss to Dowdle. Dowdle with blockers, 10 to the 5. 3rd and goal again from the 5.5, kind of a crappy spot. Your quarterback is 25 of 29 for 231 and 3 scores. Insane. 3rd and goal to go up. You're up by 18 to make it a true 3-score game. Or 4-score, whatever. Lamb left side. Cooks, Ferguson, Tolbert to the right. Dowdle to the left of Prescott. Commanders showing pressure. Prescott in the shotgun. Barks out some signals. 3, 2, 1. The snap comes. Commanders with the pressure. Dak, end zone fade. Cooks, touchdown! The Cowboys are going to win the NFC East. Dak to Cooks, touchdown! Dallas extends the lead. 34-10. Extra point coming up. Slot corner route. Cooks, 3 straight weeks they've hit that play. Dowdle, a great blitz pickup on Hudson. Hoffman survived. We're going to win the NFC East, baby. Let's go. 34-10. It's the Cooper rush hour. Sit the starters, baby. Dallas going to win. Let's go. Let's go. Highlight in a little bit. But first, today's show is made possible by Game Time. Go to gametime.co and use promo code Cowboys Chat for $20 off. That's promo code Cowboys Chat for $20 off. If you want playoff tickets, Game Time is the place to use for still TBD. Their playoff opponent probably going to be either the Packers or the Rams, depending on how the rest of this game goes, or those games go. The Packers are up by 5 in the fourth quarter. Rams down by 7, about to enter the fourth quarter. Go to gametime.co and use promo code CowboysChat for $20 off your first purchase. Links will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. Promo code CowboysChat for $20 off. As once again, Dak to Cooks for a touchdown in this one. By the way, semi-relevant for the Dallas Cowboys, E.J. Smith, Emmett's kid, just transferred to Texas A&M. He had some fumbling issues this year. Highlight going on my Twitter right now. Dak Prescott, Brandon Cooks, touchdown. As Dak Prescott is going to lead the NFL in touchdown passes this year. Certain media members made such a big deal over interceptions were not his fault. And how about the play from Dak this year? Ty C says, touchdown, baby. Foxtrot game is seeing a Fergie and defensive touchdown right now. Yeah, I think you're going to get the defensive score, maybe. I don't know about Fergie. I don't know. It's going to be close, Foxtrot gaming. I hope you hit. 35-10 lead here in the third quarter. Again, the corner fade to Cooks delivers. 4:06 to go. 4 touchdowns for Dak Prescott. What a performance in this one. Kicks away, high kick brought out from the half-yard line for the Commanders. Left side, breaks a tackle to the 27. Time to pull your starters. Dallas is just blowing out the commies today. 4 to go. Spam NFC East in the comment sections. That's such a perfect throw from Dak to Cooks, by the way. In stride. Commanders down by 25, 4 to go in the third quarter. 5-man front for Dallas. Parsons over the left tackle, going to drop in coverage. The screen to McLaurin, and the Cowboys were ready for it. Micah Parsons dropped from his right edge spot into coverage, and it's no gain. Second down, we are bleeding clock as the Dallas Cowboys are going to win the NFC East in this one. Giants up 24-0. That game's over, by the way. Packers up 14-9. Rams down by 7. So we might have to jump to our watch party on that one, by the way. Might have to. 2nd and 10 from the 29-yard line. Motion from Logan Thomas, left to right. Howe, play action pass, going to roll right, check down, finds Gibson. Gibson is going to get the first down and a little bit more as we're now inside of 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. The Venmo 50-50 raffle remains on. Last one was Robert S. First and 10, 2:40 to go here in the third quarter. Dallas is up by 25. Howell under center, 2 tight ends. Hand off to Gibson. Gibson gets 2 yards, if that. Sam Williams makes the tackle there. That's fine. If they want to run the football, I don't care. I want to get in and get healthy. That's all I want. 2:10 to go now in the third quarter. Dallas, the NFC East champions, with this result holding. Second and 8. From the 44. Howell shotgun. Looking under pressure now. Going to scramble, throw, finds Gibson. First down past midfield. Mark, 2 cases of preparation at H and ice packs. I told you so. Remember this game was 10-7 Commanders? Yeah, 28 unanswered by the better football team in this one. Green Bay gets a field goal as Jordan Lewis, a little slow to get up there. Took the wrong end of the burden there. Keep an eye on Lewis's injury. He's on the field still. First and 10, ball at the 44 of the Cowboys. Howe, play action. Under pressure, a bomb. Underthrown, picked off. It's Deron Bland. Deron Bland, another INT. It's the McCarthy dance. Dallas is blowing out the commies. Deron Bland. Let's go! INT! Justin says his super chat earlier was he was not planning on staying with the Eagles. Might want to be a Cowboy. AJ doesn't have much control. He's under contract, so wouldn't control himself there. James Ashley, $5. I'm going to go pee. Dak has more total TDs and less turnovers than Lamar. Discussion for MVP talks. I would like it. Dak's been awesome. My hopes are low. They gave the winner based on team wins, and the Ravens had more team wins. Fair or not, that's how it goes. Chris, take it away. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Here we go. Keep spamming those 26. We're going to do the giveaway right here. 60 seconds. As Tom screams, how about them Cowboys? 60 seconds. We'll do when Tom gets back. How about that? Whoever comments the most is going to get a free entry into our signed helmet raffle. So 60 seconds right here into the Drew Pearson raffle. I'll give some shout outs as you guys keep spamming your 26s. Shark, House, Sean, Nick, U-Haul, Bill, Christopher, Andres, Burton, Tyler, KT. I see Josh, Ram, Seth. How about them Cowboys? Wyatt, Tyler, TW, Nick, CBTV, Isaac, Joe, Blood Slinger, Josh Fox, Cindy, J-Town, Micah Parsons. Keep on spamming those 6s, 26s.
Oh, the empty bottle. That makes more sense. Dallas is up 35-10. Gilmore on the sidelines, right shoulder in a sling, which is oh so not good news on that front. I would like to see Cooper rush hour here. Packers up by 8 late in the fourth quarter. I might have to go double cam. Prescott in the game for reasons unknown. Handoff to Pollard as Pollard is going to get 2 yards to maybe 3 yards to the 11.
We're going to go Robert Vasquez on that free entry.
Robert Vasquez wins. Some super chats, maybe Zach Taylor's super chats here momentarily. Dak is 12 of 12 with 2 scores, targeting Lamb to be the most targets for any player with a 100% catch rate in history. 2nd and 7, Cowboys have to run one more player. Eagles got a field goal. I-form set. Prescott, hands off to Pollard. Pollard up the middle is going to get all but 2 yards. 3rd down coming up here as we go to the fourth quarter. How about them Cowboys? Dallas is 1 quarter away from formally clinching the NFC East. Spam your 4s in the comment section. 181K. Thank you all so much for subbing it up here on the Cowboys Report. I'm going to check in here on the Bears Packers. I should go quad cam, right? This is the one. I've got all the games that matter. This is gonna be tough on me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go quad cam here. Quad cam, shout out YouTube TV. Bears 2nd and 4, handoff to Herbert, no gain. They're down by 8. Inside of 9 to go in that game. The Rams-Niners. Rams down by 7. Ball at the Niners' 41.5-yard line. A handoff up the middle is going to get 2 yards. So what matters here, Rams win, Dallas will play the 7 seed, which right now would be it's a tie in the Seahawks-Cardinals game. Packers win, they are in. They're up by 8. 8 to go. Fields tipped, incomplete. So excuse me. That's a lot of alcohol in my stomach there. My apologies. Excuse me. Bears are down by 8. Packers win. They are in the postseason. But what seed are they? Depends on the Rams-Niners game. It's 4th and 5. Bears going to go for it here. Down by 8. Packers offsides. 1st down Chicago. Inside of 8 to go. Rams facing 3rd and 4. These games depend who Dallas will play. Wentz under pressure throws. Was it caught? No, in the dirt. Rams have clinched a playoff spot. If they win, Dallas gets the 7 seed, which is either Green Bay or Seattle. If they lose, Dallas is going to face LA at home in the wild card round. So 3rd and 2 for the Cowboys. Prescott in shotgun. Ball at their own 16. Prescott rolling left. Throws. Caught by Cooks. 1st down. Type in those 1s. Supers coming in here. I'd say just supers and subs. All you need, Chris. 4th and 4. Wentz shovels it late. And the Rams got the 1st down. Unbelievable. As Fields checks out. Oh my goodness. Niners brought the house. Wentz shoveled it backwards. Oh, he was down. he was down as Pollard's going to lose 1.5 yards on 1st and 10, and there's an injured commander here. Fields took a shot to the dome on a slide, got slammed his head into the turf. So Fields is out. Fields is out. Tyson Bagent checks in the game. Royce Freeman, as Wentz, oh, he's down. That's going to be overturned in the Rams-Niners game. This is going to come down to Seattle or Green Bay. 2nd and 10. They give a generous spot to Pollard on the loss of 1. Prescott on the shotgun. Drops back, looking right. Pumping, throwing. Finds a man. Ferguson, first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. We're in the 4th quarter of the Dallas Commanders game. We've got our eyes on to who exactly they're going to play. Andres, what the hell? Put Rush in. If something happens, put him in. I agree. Get your starters out of there. I agree. Wentz is down. Going to be overturned in the Rams-Commanders game. Lamb's getting a breather. Prescott, hands off to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get 4, maybe 5 on that one. Elijah Prado, how about them Cowboys? How about them Cowboys? Dallas going to cruise to the NFC East title today. Stephen Langford, $20, buy you a shot. We are out of shots. We drank them all. Cheers. You're on the Cowboys Report All-Pro host. Thank you, Stephen. You will get 3 entries into our signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaway, though. 2nd and 4 for the Cowboys. Ball at their own 40. Prescott, slant, dropped by Jalen Brooks. The 5th incomplete pass of the day by Prescott. Flag, though. As it's 2nd and 16 in the Bears game, they're down by 8. Bagent takes the sack. Flag. Flag was downfield. Oh, they called targeting. Forbes got him with the crown of the helmet on the back end of Jalen Brooks. And honestly, I think you eat the flag there. This game is over. Let the boys play. Let the boys play. 1st and 10, Dallas. Bears in 3rd and 22. Screen is incomplete. Packers might win this game. Prescott, 1st and 10. Slant, caught by Lamb again. It's a gain of 6. Sit the starters. Sit them. Jesse Bierman, hippo character with stars glowing in his eyes, pumping in the arms in the air with the word hype around him. Stickers don't come through. Just the description of them. Bears will punt, down by 8. The Giants, by the way, blowing out Philadelphia 24-3. 2nd and 4 now. I need Dak 274.5. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle spinning and is going to get 3 yards. 3rd and 1. Ball came out late when they blew it dead. Seahawks and Cardinals, by the way, are tied at 13 in this one. Rams, Cardinals, I think they overturned it in that game. 3rd and 1. Dowdle is going to go as the up back here. Watch for a screen. Prescott on the shotgun. Looking right, under pressure. Throwing, checks down to Dowdle. 1st down and more. 30. Gonna get to the 25, 20 out of bounds. 1st down, Dallas. Dowdle's ankle looks healthy. They overturned the 4th down conversion. The Rams down by 7. Toss inside zone for the Niners. Jeff Mason picks up 5. So 9.5 to go. As it stands right now, Dallas would play Los Angeles at home in the opening round of the wild card playoffs. 10:25 to go. Ball at the 21-yard line for Prescott. Looking left, throws, caught and dropped. Or no, did he catch it? Caught by Cooks. I'm in the quad box. I can't see it as well. Blood Slinger, $5. Hurts injury. Hurts, and also Hurts for postseason. Go Cowboys. Hurts seemingly broke his finger. That middle finger was bent like this. But like this bent in more, which I can't do without breaking my own finger. Not great. 2nd and 6 in the Cowboys-Commanders game. Dallas has 400-plus yards. The Commanders have 166. From the 16 or 17, handoff inside zone. That's a loss of 1. So 3rd and 7 coming up here. 3rd down. This is the final drive, I suspect, for the starters on offense. Niners up by 7. Darnold takes a sack. So they're going to punt up by 7. Cardinals now lead Seattle 20-13. Packers up by 8. 6:08 to go. Prescott play action. Pressure coming. Throws. Cooks. Incomplete. A ton of contact. And no flag. Packers about to extend their lead, which would make it Cowboys-Rams in the wild card round. 4th and 7. Brandon Aubrey on for the field goal try. Correction. Packers backed up deep in their own territory. My bad. Aubrey on for the extra point here. Or field goal from extra point length. To make it 38-10. 2nd and 13 for the Packers at their own 4. Aubrey's field goal is doinked it! It's no good. Coop just messaged me, is this fucking shit going to happen again? Aubrey just hooked it left. What did I say, Chris? When he missed the first one, what did I say?
You said they come in bunches.
The mental position, and he shanked it left. Doesn't actually matter for this game, but Brandon Aubrey, who had not missed a field goal all season long, one of which was his fault, one of which was not, just missed another one. Your quarterback, by the way, is 31 of 36 for 279 and 4 scores. Holy shit. No wonder you're up by 25. Zach Taylor, will Bland win Defensive Player of the Year? I don't know. All right. Prize Picks. It hit again. Let's ride, baby. The flex play almost always delivers. In fact, all 3 delivered today. Dak Prescott has 4.5 more yards. Rashad White hit it by about 4 yards. Kenneth Walker needed 62.5. He got to 78. PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here at the Cowboys Report. Massive Matt says, oh no. First actual miss kicked all year long. You miss one, you miss 2. That's how it goes. Chris B, no, Brandon, please don't pull a Maher. Jesus. We are all going to be anxious as shit now, aren't we? He is all year, and now we're going to be like, oh my God, he's going to miss. He's going to miss. The meltdown's going to be real. Fair or not, that's how it's going to go. Bill Gumman, he must be human. Alien emoji dead. Wentz on 1st and 10, going to flush right for no damn reason. Uncork the bomb, downfield, underthrown by 15 yards. And they're going to throw a flag. That ball was underthrown literally by 15 yards. Like, the receiver stopped and ran backwards. I hate that. I hate that being a flag. That was so underthrown. Norvan, $5. I'd rather have Aubrey miss now than down the stretch when we need him. And Logical says they ruined Aubrey, SMH. Kickers, man, kickers. All right, 1st and 10, Commies. Screen to McLaurin is going to get 4. Nashawn Wright makes the tackle there. Wentz got rocked on that play, by the way. Got lit up. Packers 1st and 10, ball at the 40. Tunnel screen caught by Jones for a gain of 4. 35 of 35 to begin his career. Misses 2 straight. Funny, isn't it? You know, Ramtago's right. The wind is a real factor today. So it has been blustering. 2nd and 6 for Howe. Wentz will scramble. Howe hands it off for a gain of 6 for a 1st down. Wentz picks up 6. If the Rams win this game, they're down by 7, 7.5 to go. The Cowboys would play Green Bay. Lawrence and Micah off the field on this drive, up by 25. Spam NFC East in the comments section. Packers trying to win and in. They've got 3:08 to go. Wentz on 2nd and 5. Commanders on 1st and 10. Handoff to Jones, a loss of 3. Wentz on 2nd and 5. Quarterback draw, going to get 3. Howe, play action goes down. It's a sack! A sack! Dorrance Armstrong! Spam sack in the comments section. Let's go! DA delivers. Carson Wentz has 13 scrambles today, or rush attempts, the most by a Rams quarterback since 1950. Oh, it's incredible. 2nd and 17 for the Commanders offense. 3rd and 2 for the Rams. 4-down territory, ball at the 15 for the Rams. Wentz hands it off, a gain of 1. Delay of game in the Packers game. Howe fumble or stumbles and takes a sack or a loss of whatever. It's going to be 3rd and 20-something for the Commanders. Howe, oh, he got stepped on. His left foot immediately stepped on. Tried to hand it off, no success. 3rd and forever for the Commanders, 6.5 to go. Packers up by 8. Rams down by 7. 4th and 2 in that game. If the Rams don't get this, Dallas going to face LA most likely. Wentz drops back. Quick pass caught, 1st down. Commanders, 3rd and 21 now. Howe steps up. Going to go down again. Sam Williams, another sack. It's a route in Landover, Maryland. 4th and a country mile plus some. They'll punt. 3rd and 8 for the Packers. Up by 8. Love scrambling, throwing, caught, 1st down, Green Bay. Bears have 1 timeout. The Packers will win. They're going to go to the postseason. Rams, 1st and 10. Wentz, quarterback draw. Wentz, 5, 3. He's in. That game's a field goal, extra point for me and tied. We'll stay live for that game. Rams, extra point away from tying it to determine who Dallas plays in the wild card round. Punt is away. High kick, a good one. Turpin at his own 30. Reverses field. Going up the right side. Turpin tripped up, a good tackle. And that might have been a big gain. Long snapper celebrates. It's the Cooper Rush Hour. Cooper Rush Hour in Landover, Maryland. Dallas up 35-10. The Rams will go for 2. Down by 1. From the 2. Trips left. Wentz, shotgun. Keeps it right. Throws. Caught. Rams deliver. 2-2 Atwell. And if the results hold, Dallas will face Green Bay in the wild card round. If the results hold, it's the Mike McCarthy revenge game. Green Bay's going to win. My goodness. The most exciting part has been the other games today.
What an insane slot of games. All going on at the same
I
time.
love the fucking anarchy, man. All right, last call here. $10 super chat gets you into our signed Drew Pearson giveaway. $20 on Venmo into our 50-50 raffle here. I will shout out Massive Matt. Who would you rather play, the Rams or Packers? I don't really care, frankly. I think the Rams are better than Green Bay. So I'd rather play Green Bay. I think it's purely from an NFL entertainment standpoint. McCarthy revenge game and Stafford revenge game is way more entertaining. I as a pure NFL fan, I want to see that. No homer BS. I want to see that. Lisa B is into our 50-50 Venmo raffle if it will allow me to swipe. So I'm just going to close out of everything. Jesus Christ. Lisa B into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. So Seattle, Arizona. Seattle's down by 7 in the fourth quarter. Seems like this is not going to matter. My suspicion, if this results hold, is Dallas will play on Sunday, either 1 p.m. or more likely 4:30 on Fox, is my guess. The Cooper rush hour has arrived. 5:11 to go. He's under center. Dallas up by 25. Lipke at fullback. Dowdle alone running back. Brooks and Tolbert on the field at receiver. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get 3-4 on that one. The Cowboys have won the NFC East. Matt Waletzko, Awesome Richards, and more out there for Dallas. It is the backups. Second and 6. Packers have to get a first down to ice it. Second and 9 in that game. Aaron Jones breaks 3 tackles. First down. Green Bay will win. Handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle will pick up 2 on second and 6. So Green Bay is postseason bound. Will they play the Lions or the Cowboys? Depends on this Rams-Niners matchup. Second and 4. Dak Prescott has led the NFL in touchdown passes this year. Don't want to hear shit about him ever again until he's older. Third and 4. Rush in the shotgun. Lipke the lone back to his right. Rush drops back. Out route high and caught by Tolbert for a first down. Type in those ones. Niners, Darnold, flush to his left, rolling, throwing downfield. Defender falls down, caught past the 40. Ball popped out late. That might be challengeable. I don't know if that was caught by Ray McLeod. Darnold felt the pressure well. It's 1st and 10, Dallas with 3:13 to go. That might not be a catch in the Rams-Niners game. Rush, play action, sidearm, finds a man. It's Hendershot, first down, 40. Hurdles the man! First down, Dallas! And the refs are going to discuss it. Overturned, incomplete in the Rams-Niners game. Hendershot a hurdle, and Greg Olsen's like, oh, keep it there. No, just do shit. 2nd and 10 in the Rams-Niners game. 1st and 10, ball to 33. Rush, hands it off to Dowdle. Not much there, cuts it up, gets no gain, rocked on the play. That will take us to the 2-minute warning. Dallas is going to win the NFC East. Zach Taylor Super Chat, show it on screen as Darnold, play action, hit as he throws and misses him incomplete, almost picked. Zach, Aaron Jones, one I'm most scared of based on history against the Cowboys. Just win. Just win. I don't care. I don't care who you play. You are the better team. Go win this one. And then see you play in the NFC divisional round. So third down in the Rams-Niners game, the Cowboys will cover the spread. I'm going to change our pin poll. Who would you rather play? If I can spell, at least that'd be nice. Who would you rather play? Jesus. Packers, Rams. As 3rd and 10, Darnold goes down. A sack. A sack. And the Rams are 4.5 away from playing the Lions and Stafford in that revenge game, and Dallas playing Green Bay at home. Oh, my. Michael Hoyt. The Seahawks and Saints are eliminated from the postseason. Arizona, by the way, on the verge of beating Seattle. The Niners are going to punt. 4 to go. As the Chargers first and goal from the 5, going to be second and goal from the 1. Rams will bring it out on the punt to the 30. 33 taken down there. If the results hold, Dallas, Green Bay, wild card round at AT&T Stadium. We will stay live for that Packers game, or the Rams finish in this one. Chris B, field goal right now for Aubrey. No, I want to bleed as much clock as humanly possible, but I'm going to run it twice. I am. And if I can field goal, so be it. Stick, almost picked. Wentz, pistol set at their own 34. 3:48 to go. Wentz hands it off up the middle. I think that's Ronnie Rivers for a gain of 2. Bleed some clock there. Chris B says, Packers defense will be worse than the Rams, so Packers. I agree. They can't stop the run. You should cook them. Lipke, the lone back. 2 tight ends left. 2 receivers out wide. 2-minute warning for Dallas. Rush under center. Rush. Tunnel screen. Caught by Brooks for literally a half yard. Not a good throw by Rush. Brooks had to dive for it. That'll take off 40 seconds, barring a timeout. Last call on the Super Chats. So go ahead and build it, and we'll run it here post-game. 2nd and 8. Bennett Skowronek picks up 7 in the Rams-Niners game. That'll take us down to about 2:10 to go. 3rd and 9. Yeah. For the helmet race. Signed Drew Pearson. Final call on that front. Giants up 27-10. That game's over. 3rd and 9. Minute 15 to go in the ball game. Rush, empty personnel, drops back, looking off balance downfield. Overshoots Tolbert by about 7 yards. So we'll get one more Brandon Aubrey field goal try. Aubrey on for a field goal try as the Rams get a first down. 2-minute warning coming up here. Oh, the Niners call timeout. This is a 50-yard try from Aubrey from the left hash. He has the leg. What about the accuracy? Kick is online. It's away. Aubrey delivers. Alien emojis once again. Brandon Aubrey. Confidence restored. 38-10. A 50-yard try by Aubrey. And Dallas is up 38-10, and frankly, we're more intrigued by the Rams-Niners game. Rams hold on to this lead. Dallas is going to play Green Bay in the wild card round. Time TBD. Wentz under center. 2:12 to go. Reverse handoff to Tutu Atwell. Atwell's going to lose 5. And that will take us down to the 2-minute warning. As I think, was that Mariota just fumbled again in the Giants game? (21-20). Rams over San Francisco. The Packers have clinched a playoff spot. Seed TBD. I think the Eagles did fumble. Jet toss to somebody as the Giants are going to beat the Eagles by 3 scores. Wow. I mean, just wow. Final call on our Venmo 50-50 raffles. $20 at What Going Downey. $10 for the helmet. Leroy says, if Dallas had beat Miami, they'd be the number 1 seed. No. Because, no. Because Niners would have had the head over you. Also, they punted in the final game, so you would not have been. They might have played, though. They might have tried to play this game. Tyrod, 2nd and 9. Going to scramble and slide down for a gain of 1. Giants, hurting their own draft pick status, by the way, will beat Philadelphia. Do you have any confidence in Philly right now at all? Any? I don't know how you can. Chargers took a late lead there over the Chiefs, 12-10, on a score by somebody. I didn't catch who. Or a field goal, I should say. McLaurin is 13 yards away from 1,000. They might feed him. With the kickoff coming up here from Brandon Aubrey. As Thomas Palmer, I don't care what anyone says. Eagles have been frauds. They're going to collapse and just back into the wild card round, as I managed to knock off my watch somehow. 38-10, Dallas up by 28. I will say this now. I put a bunch of money on Cowboys to cover the spread, and they will. So Commander is going to go empty personnel here. Rams, Niners, 21-20, 2nd and 14. Niners have 1 timeout left. There's a tunnel screen here to McLaurin. McLaurin's going to get 12 as Wentz quarterback power draw going to get about 5, maybe 4 on that one. So McLaurin getting closer and closer to 1K. Third and 9 in the Rams-Niners game. McLaurin now up over 1,000 yards as he's going to celebrate, and the Commanders aren't even going to try. The Cowboys are NFC East champions. Spam NFC in the comments section. The Cowboys with a healthy Dak Prescott have won 80% of their games in division. How about that? NFC in the comments section, as now we will focus in here on the Rams-Niners, 3rd and 9. Niners called their final timeout, and now the Rams will call a timeout there. I'm going to get the quick graph, the images for the stats for Dak against the NFC East. Handoff, that's the final play of the game. Cowboys win the NFC East. Spam NFC in the comments section. Dallas wins again. Dallas is the number 2 seed as 3rd and 9. Wentz on a keeper is going to lose 3. $11 and 2. 32 and 8 against the NFC East. We are locked in now on the Niners and the Rams. This game will determine who the Cowboys play. Rams hold, they play Green Bay. Rams lose, and they will play the Rams. When Chris is ready, we will run our helmet giveaway on the channel, then our 50-50 Venmo raffle. So last call on that front. 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Dallas blows out the Commanders. Rams will punt. 1:15 to go. 1:13, 12, 11, 10. They'll take they'll snap it. Punts away. Good punt. Grab the 13, the 20, and taken down at the 23-yard line. All right, you ready to go? We're going to race for the helmet. Coming up right now. 3, 2, 1. We're away. Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up next. Last call on that front. The Commanders lock themselves in to the 2 seed. 40 seconds left as Country Made Man takes the lead. Primus in second. Isn't that fitting? Niners ball at their own 22. Darnold drops back to pass. Downfield. Wide open. Dropped. Oh, it was dropped. 20 seconds left. Emmett Lambert leads. Hawkeyes takes the lead over Country Made Men. You cannot drop that ball if you're San Francisco. Hawkeyes the lead with 8 to go. Now slowing down. Hawkeyes pulled a hammy. So did Country Made Men. Artemis Fowl. Massive Matt. Here comes Primus. Massive Matt wins. Massive Matt. Email me. Tom@chatsports.com or DM me at WhatGoingDowney for the Drew Pearson signed mini helmet. Thank you, Massive Matt. We will race the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Previous plays under review. For what? How is that a catch? Chris Conley on a deep out. That's not a catch. 1, 2, balls out. He never had possession. I don't know what a catch is anymore, man. If that is overturned as a catch by Chris Conley, I don't know what a catch is. Second and 10. If it is overturned, it'll be 1st and 10 Niners with a big chunk play. They ran the deep out to Conley, and he dropped it. Play is under review. If the Rams win, Dallas plays Green Bay. If the Rams lose, Dallas plays Los Angeles. A 1-point game, 49 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Let's go ahead and race this here for our Venmo 50-50 raffle. What's our take home right now, Chris? All right, so let me write this down here. Massive Matt. $190 Venmo take home. Go ahead and run it in 3, 2, 1. Our 50-50 Venmo raffle gets started right now. I'm going to keep our eye on this game. 49 seconds. 2nd and 10. Rams up by 1. It's a race. Rams win. Dallas plays Green Bay. Rams lose. Dallas plays LA. Rams showing a 5-man pressure. 30 seconds to go in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Darnold steps up, throws downfield, caught to the 40. Niners have no timeouts. Clock will run. They went right back to Conley on a deep dig. It's a close race here. Niners will spike it. They try to. It never works that way. Leroy is right on his super chat. We'll get to that momentarily here because Leroy is right. I'm wrong. He's right. William G pulling away. William G wins 190. I'll Venmo you tonight, my friend. William Gummin comes out on top. Thank you, William. 2nd and 10. 33 seconds left. 40-yard line of the Niners. Darnold in the empty personnel. Steps up, pumping, takes fumbles it. Classic Darnold. Rams recover. It's Cowboys Packers in the NFL wildcard game. Rams take down San Francisco. Darnold fumbles it away. Rams win. Rams win. Darnold strip sacked, lost the football, playing carelessly. Rams dive on it. Justin, most of you were in the Venmo. It can be, let's go to the super here real quick, starting with Chris B. Baker and Evans, Godwin going to cook Philly? I hope so. I want Tampa to win. F Philly. I don't want them to win anything. Leroy is right, by the way. I apparently couldn't do basic math. Beat Miami, you're 13-4. Niners, 12-5 loss. I will say this. Niners probably try to win against the Rams, who weren't trying. I think they would have won. So I don't think it really would have mattered, but it would have given you hope. And Justin was in the Venmo. It can be very tough to tell, I know. But you were in the Venmo, Justin. You were in there. Bill says, hell yeah, let's go. Dallas Cowboys blow out the Commanders 38-10. We will have our preview of Cowboys Packers in the wild card round. Hit that sub button. We're going to sign off here, film that preview as Dallas, the number 2 seed, against Green Bay, a Mike McCarthy revenge game. Don't miss out. Hit that sub button right now. Preview coming up later today.